actually nailed my intro and I was muted the whole time. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Alright, let me try that again. Hello everybody, and welcome back to another episode of my Pokemon Violet with Electric Types Only Challenge. Here on my channel, I'm Teddy, and here on my channel, we study the fundamentals of Pokemon training with extra steps. What does extra steps mean? I'm glad you asked. Turns out that extra steps means I give myself silly rules to follow, and sometimes they make me miserable. You guys get to decide my suffering occasionally. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. If I'm talking too fast, it's because I'm anxious. And if you recognize my voice from somewhere, it's because I used to be the original voice of Broadway Car Cat. And if you recognize my voice from somewhere else, no, you don't. We are finishing up some more of the subathon incentive activities. There will be some more shiny hunting in the future. There will be an IRL stream on June 1st. The Homestuck takeover of my channel is on May 31st. So I hope you guys will be here. There will be a pre-show kind of thing on VR chat. There will be more details about that later. But I will be doing a meet and greet thing on VR chat, because apparently that's where all the Homestucks live. But yeah, here we study the fundamentals of Pokemon training with extra steps. And today's extra step is using only Electric-type Pokemon in Pokemon Violet. Furthermore, my nickname theme for this game is beverages. So we've got some that are alcoholic, we've got some that are just various synonyms for sparkling water. We have brand names. We have non-brand names. So basically, that's why I was joking about being unable to pronounce Mareep's nickname earlier, is because I'm really not good at Spanish or Portuguese, and birthday boy Miguel over here, shout outs to Miguel, happy birthday my guy, is the one who sent a pronunciation guide, except I have the memory of a goldfish, so we'll see how that works out. Hello, Captain Starry Eyes. Hello, a singular baby bean. And happy birthday again, Miguel BWKK. As one of my current successors, I'm very proud of what you're doing for the community as a Broadway stuck person. Excuse me. Alright, and last but not least, special thanks to the Patreon subscribers in the tip jar tier. I'm going to post the link again. For just $5, you can have access to the No Frills, No Ads VOD archives on my Patreon. Patreon is also where I will be keeping access to my music, which will be free to download forever. And you don't have to be in the tip jar tier to have access to the download link. You are good. That is free. If you want to watch the recording process anytime after I stream it, like, let's say you want the VODs for all the silly, like, outtakes and stuff, that is exclusive to the tip jar tier and will not be shared on any other archive, full stop. So, yeah. I hope everyone is having a great day. I started early today because I had I had an appointment earlier and it went really well, so I was very excited and hyped up to stream. So here we go. Once again, we have, the Wheel of Side Quests. I want to call it the Wheel of Shenanigans, I think would be better. Oh, I forgot to add Project Diva side quest. There we go. Cool, alright. So, I'm actually going to start by spinning the wheel today. Let's see what we get. We get a respin. Okay. Let's try that again. Digimon poetry! Oh boy! Alright, I explained this last time, but basically, my wife and I needed to borrow some of her old, art school supplies for a friend, and while we were doing that, we ended up going through my wife's portfolio of all her older, like, cringy art, and I like to watch sort of as her art style, like, grows into what it is now. That's kind of nice, you know? So, one of the things, hold on. Twitch on my phone is having a meltdown. There we go. Alright. There we go. So yeah, last time I explained that the Digimon poetry is because I am not as familiar with Digimon as some of my viewers. But I am familiar with some printouts, that Steph made of an old GeoCities thing someone made that was basically poetry by Goth TK. So I will be choosing a few of them to read on stream every so often, so I'm gonna do 2 again. I did 2 last time, so I'll do 2 again. Alright, let's see. Alright, this one is called Hatred, dedicated to Davis Motomiya. He sees me. I see him. Hatred. He knows it. He sees it. Hatred. I cannot stand his face. I cannot stand his presence. His small hair looms before me. But he will not admit it. That Tai wannabe just won't. That he is inferior before me. Let's see. I'm finding another good one. Alright, this one's called My Brother, Damn Him. Fangirls! You build shrines to that creation of hair gel and worship his satanic booty. Like the woman of Babylon. Like our parents, you ignore me. You may think I'm just a cute squealer with no harmonica playing skills whatsoever, but damn you, I have an ass too. Oh my lord. Why are we clipping that? Why are you guys clipping that? Alright, fine. I see how it is. Alright, and with that side quest out of the way, we're back with some Pokemon Violet electric types only. When we last left our hero Bruno, who we don't talk about, he had gotten 1 gym badge and 1 star badge. So that means, naturally, it's time to go get a Path of Legends badge before we go back in the easterly direction for a 2nd gym badge. Have a nice lurk! Sadly, because of time zones, Miguel can't even hang out here for his own birthday, because he's probably at work, and that sucks. Everybody, send love and maybe some heart-related emotes to my good buddy Miguel, whose birthday is today. Happy birthday! Congrats on the big 3-0, my guy. You did it. You made it. so proud. Ah! A dog! Go! Belly Bolt! I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Happy Bay. Happy B-Day. Happy day of the birthing. Oh god. They're everywhere! The Pokemon are everywhere! Okay, so what I think I want to do is go across the bridge. We're gonna be like the chicken who crosses the road. We're crossing the bridge to get to the other side. And on the other side, we're gonna make a left or a right or whatever. And we're gonna go toward the bird. The Potamon with its soulless eyes. It destroys me. That's gonna live in my head. From based goth TK. Oops. I've been playing 14 a lot lately, so my memory of where buttons is a little fuzzy when it comes to games that are not 14 right now. So I feel like this would have been easier if I had the dash power up, but I decided to do this first. But that's mostly because the Titan... Oh jeez. The Titan we'll be facing up here is a flying type, and that is a really convenient matchup for me, because flying type Pokemon are weak to electric type moves. I did hydrate! Thank you! I'll hydrate again. Jeez, you're so needy, Hades. Stork! It's the stork. Oh my god. Alright. I only have Thundershock! No! Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. Then again, I think this is the first time you fight it and it's not as strong. It's more strong when it has eaten a leaf. Yeah. Now he's gonna go eat the leaf. And when he eats the leaf, he gets more power. Did you guys know that you can catch the Titan Pokemon and they have a sticker? And they have a special marking? Bruno, you managed to get to the Titan somehow, huh? So that's the Open Sky Titan. Wait, is this Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. Looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical mule power or something. So we'd better be ready to go all out. Yes, you can catch them. I'll actually show you once it's time to catch this one. You can't catch it in this particular battle, but I will explain when the time comes. Trying to drop rocks on folks is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. So, Bellybolt here has one of the two nicknames that I am not good at pronouncing. It is a... I believe... Where did I put my notes? It is a drink. It is a beverage from... There we go. So, the Bellybolt is named after a drink that has more caffeine in it than a green tea. And since I thought of green tea, I named him after that drink. And then, Mareep is named after a different one that's a fruity flavored, beverage. And the name looks pretty when I write it, so I thought that it would be a good, nickname for my Marie. I just can't pronounce either of them. Actually, I think I can probably pronounce Marif's name. I think it's Itubaina. Itubaina. I'm pretty sure. Guarana is, I'm probably pronouncing wrong. I don't know. Miguel, come back from your lurk and tell me I'm speaking, like, your language wrong. I don't remember if these are in Spanish or in Portuguese. I'm so sorry. I'll write it down. I'll write it down next time somebody corrects me. It's pretty dark. No way! Wow, that's very shiny. My eyes! This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. I'll take your word for it. It's kind of blinding me right now. You and Arvin found the bitter Herba Mystica. Yes! We actually found one! And it's all thanks to you, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Bitter Herba Mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up. Nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it said. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Ah! Yeah! Whatcha! Yeah! What the hell, man? Here you go! An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. And I'll even give you a badge. You know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself, using a replica of the gym badges, see? Path of Legends. Now we've got one badge from each path. We're making good time. Agia! What is up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants? Sniff, sniff. Hey now. No, that's not for you. Do you want to give your sandwich to me right on? Of course I do! He's a cute little guy. He's my funny looking dog. He really wolfed that one down. Hey, I went through all the trouble of making that for you and you're just gonna give it away? I hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. Wait, really? Alright, don't look at me like that. Here, you can have half of mine, but you'd better savor every last bite. Huh? You already ate the whole thing? Miraidon will now be able to move across the water. Hey, is it me, or is that thing sort of powered up somehow? Whoa, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they had that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave this all to me, though I'd be much obliged if you get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us. Okie dokie. And I leave none the wiser to what Arvin is hiding. I really owe you. Okay, the coast is clear. You can come out now. Hello, Bruno. This is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has gained some of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water. Akesweeb. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon as you have done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Turo the churro. Let's go. I fucking love churros. Oh my god. Also, I can never go to IHOP anymore because I will just, like, eat so many of the, I don't even know if they still have it, like the tres leches pancakes. They're so fucking good. But they'll go straight to my thighs. And then I'll blow up. Alright, we're gonna look around. I'm gonna look around for the Titan Pokemon chilling in the area. After you fight it, it'll usually be chilling nearby. So, that's what I'm gonna look for now. And that way, you guys will know what to look for in your own game. And everybody wins. I don't know what that voice was supposed to be, my apologies. Ooh, a Haunter. I'm gonna fight it. Or not. There we go. It's a blueberry. I might knock it out. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna knock it out for sure. Oh wait, okay, alright. Okay, alright. I doubt it'll stay in the luxury ball, but I'm gonna throw it anyway. Ooh! Okay. Alright. I think we'll replace Thundershock with Spark. Grape Soda. I think I've already got one named Grape Soda. I think we'll give it the name Rum. Whoops. Hold on. I'll name it Rum. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button here because I'm so used to my other controller that I use for Final Fantasy, because I played that a lot yesterday. You're challenged by Maya, the student. I like her cool sunglasses. Alright, chat, I have an interesting question for all of you. What is your least favorite Pokemon? We all talk about our favorite Pokemon. Well, what is a Pokemon that is your least favorite? That doesn't mean it has to be a Pokemon you dislike, unless that's how you choose to interpret it. But, for people like me who don't necessarily hate any particular Pokemon, my least favorite Pokemon is Landorus Therian. Because I have trauma. That thing was like the scourge of a couple seasons of competitive play that I was in. And, it was not nice to me. He was very mean, in fact. And that's why I don't really like him. Trying to get a good vantage point up here. Because I'm still looking for the stork. Simi series your least favorite. 5... Was it? 100%. Oh my god, is that a Jolteon? We're gonna catch it. What is your Terra type? You don't have a least favorite. It's electric, okay. It is a Jolteon. It's level 50. This is a bad idea. Oh no. I don't even think I can catch it. I mean, I can sure as heck try, but... Now I think it's just toying with me. No Shadow Ball? Okay. Go, CC Lemon! I gotta be careful what attacks I use, because I think it probably has Volt Absorb. So I don't want to use electric types on him. Don't want to use electric type moves. Oh dear. This is not gonna go well at all. My greed got the best of me. I was tempted. I was tempted by the pupper. I what? Oh, I did Icarus. Yeah, you're right. Steph said I Icarus too close to the sun. I Pokemon battled too close to the sun. Ugh. I can't get knocked out here. Let me go. Let me run. Oh my lord. Finally! Okay. That was a rude Jolteon, wasn't it, guys? Simisear annoyed you in Pokemon Y. What did it do to annoy you? I'm curious. For a minute, I thought that Pawmi was pink. Getting a full odds shiny would be insane right about now. I'm gonna try to catch this, Bramblin, I think? Bramblin, yeah. I hear Steph listening to Sonic music in the background. It's, Eyeball of Me, is what I think she's listening to. It's from Sonic. I just don't remember which. I feel like it's probably from the Shadow game. Not even Bramblin knows where it's headed as it tumbles across the wilderness, blown by the wind. It loathes getting wet. Cactus Cooler, let's go! Oh no, wait, there is a cactus Pokemon out there. Let me think. How about Whiskey? I know whiskey because it's a cowboy drink. It's a cowboy drink. Got them moonshine, bootlegging, rootin' tootin'. I don't know. That accent was embarrassing. Please don't take it, like, seriously, okay? I don't know what I was doing. Ever since somebody mentioned churros, I want a churro. Hades mentioned churros, and now I want churros. Churro. It's okay. Rootin' tootin' that darn cowboy. Something wicked this way rides. Oh, there it is! So, see how it's not approaching me? you're the one that has Thunderwave. So the reason it's not approaching me is because it's the Titan. So I could just walk right up to it and click on it and it'll fight me. The reason I saved is because there's only one. Torment! That's rude. Can't use the same move in a row twice. Well, that's rude. Torment? I hardly knew her? Huh? Oh. Tormentor, I hardly know her. Tormentor, I hardly even know her. Something like that. You're gonna make this hard for me, ain't ya? Why did I sound Canadian for a second there? I'm gonna use the Ultra Ball. Hey, do you guys know that there's a reason why Ultra Balls have an H on them? It's because in Japanese, they're called the Hyper Ball. And that's, you know, H stands for Hyper. I don't actually remember what the Great Ball is in Japanese. And obviously a Pokeball is called a Monster Ball. I should look it up. Let me see here. Great Ball in Japanese is called a Super Ball. That's cool. I can't remember ever seeing anyone in the anime use anything besides a regular Pokeball. Wait, no. Maybe I think Misty uses a Lure Ball at one point. I forgot what she catches with it, but I know she has a Lure Ball. Maybe she saved it, I don't know. And used it on Corsola? I know she really wanted a Corsola. Yeah, I think maybe she used it for Corsola. Yeah, this one's being really rude to me. I mean, I knew the catch rate on it would be low, but still. I'm trying to think about what I'll name it since we're here. Well, I mean, I could name it Red Bull because Red Bull gives you wings. But I think I already named something Red Bull, didn't I? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. This bird is being rude. And that's why I saved beforehand, because I can always come back and get it at any time. And I think I'm gonna probably need a better way to catch it. I didn't see anything. Alright, I think what we'll do now is we'll make our way to the east this time. Or I can visit Kitakami for the first time. What do you guys want to do? Well, if I go to Kitakami, I can get a water-type Pokemon pretty quick. Or water and electric-type Pokemon, that is. That'll be really, really helpful. What else is over there? Let me think. Oh yeah, I still want to see if that Psyduck is teeny. It's just smaller than average, not teeny necessarily. I want to see if those sunglasses that Gal had are in here. But I think it's all half rim in this store. Yep. I think we are gonna go out the east gate after all. I think I want one more badge before I visit Kitakami, whether it's a gym badge or a Legends badge. And also because I kind of want to save Kitakami for its own episode, too. So I think that's where I'll leave it for now. Got some sandwich ingredients. I think now's a good time to also spin the wheel again. Alright. Wheel of Shenanigans. Turn, turn, turn. What is the side quest I have earned? Project Diva side quest. Alright. Good to know. Alright then, since we just got here, I will save right here and we'll continue onward. When I come back from the Project Diva side quest, that is. Alright, chat, shout out your favorite Vocaloid song, and if I have it, I'll play it. Whatever one I see first. Sega. Rolling Girl. We did Rolling Girl before, though. You were here for that? See how much I hate myself. And decided between this one and Happiness and Peace of Mind. I'll do This is the Happiness and Peace of Mind committee. I don't think I have enough diva points to get the outfit for this. Also, I don't know if it's off. Oops. Hold on. I have to get out of this really quick so I can fix the... Well, no, last time it was fine, so let's see if this works. In the Rolling Girl outfit. I hope that's a good compromise. This song is literally just be happy or die. It's pretty crazy. Not bad. I actually cleared that one. That's pretty cool. Standard. Alright, you know what? That's fair. That's fair, Miku. I think next time we'll do 1,000 Year Solo. But for now, it's back to Violet. We're gonna redeem 6? 6 what? Six what? 7? Damn it! No, you got me! 6, 7. You got me with the meme number. I can't believe you would betray me like this. How could you, Hades? I thought what we had was special. Hey, new kid! I know what's up around here. Let me take a look at your Pokemon for you. So there is a Pokemon outside of the the eastern gate. When you guys decided that I would go west, it made it so that the Pokemon on the eastern end I cannot use. And I will show you guys that Pokemon because we're gonna catch it, but we're gonna stick it in the PC. Okay, that was legit hilarious. Okay, person. The Pokedex is updated a little. Cool. Ah! This is not the Pokemon that I was talking about, but I'm gonna catch it anyway. Or it can just be a jerk. That works too. Oh yeah, we don't need the music from this anymore, so... Nice. That was a critical capture. We love those. The females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties a female Rapidi's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. Rapidi... I name it Root Beer, because R-O-O. I'm so clever. Alright, so the Pokemon that you guys made it so I cannot train is Shinx. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm going to catch it because it's an electric type and therefore it cannot be paralyzed by electric type moves. I don't remember if like the grass type paralyzing moves work that way. Well, whatever, we caught it. Alright, and we are going to name it after my Warrior of Light's favorite cocktail, which is a Blue Hawaii. Because I headcanon that my Warrior of Light would be a Luxray if it was a Pokemon. If he was a Pokemon. No! We fell down the hill. Oh well. What? Alright. What we got here? Oh, it is an impidimp. Impidimp is cute. Ah! Young goose. Sometimes the ambient lighting in this game pisses me off. Like, I just got blinded by a freaking tunnel. Look at all the little shinxes, they're so cute. We cannot train them. That's okay though. Have you been to the Artisan Gym? I sure have. Oh my god, it's Miguel! Happy birthday, Miguel! You guys, it's Miguel! Look at him! He's here! Happy birthday, Miguel! I wanted to clip that for him later. The tragedy I underwent. Oh my god. Was it the tragedy I went through at the Artisan Gym has struck again? Oh my lord. I wonder if Armigel also has trauma related to grass-type Pokemon. Hell yeah, that was so sick. Did you see? Did you guys see that? That was so cool. I am so cool. Ah. See, I just had to ruin things for myself just now. I was like getting all jazzed up about something meaningless that I achieved, and then I failed. I did something lame immediately after. The scales had to tip back into its perfect balance, and so I was not allowed to be cool for very much longer. But you guys saw, right? You guys saw me be cool for a second, I hope? Gonna try to jump across that one too, but that did not work out the way that I intended it to. I have to get out of this cavern, or this canyon. I have to get out of the canyon. We have to get back on the road. That's a Jigglypuff. And it is powered up with something. I'm gonna fight it. I think I already have a Jigglypuff. Pretty sure. It's a water-type Jigglypuff? Say no more. In fact, say less. Not that my Oricorio even knows any electric-type moves at all, but you know. That was kind of nice. On our way to South Province, Area 3. Here's another palette swap of that character that looks like voice critical. This one isn't the correct one because he looks like he's gotten a lot more sun than the real one. Guy went outside. It's a Spoink! Spoink's great. You know why? It has one of the most messed up Pokedex entries ever. At least in previous games. I don't remember what it is in this one. Well, we're about to find out. Let's see. Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. Yeah, that's really messed up, don't you think? I'm pretty sure I already have one named Boba. But I feel like Boba is even better here. I don't remember what I named that. Oh, Choodle, I think. But hey, look at that. We got some new Pokeballs we can use. It's always nice. More equipment that I don't have to purchase with money. Ha ha ha. I just went the wrong way. I went back the way we came, in fact. Flash cannon? Damn, alright. That's an interesting TM to have that early on in the game areas. I wonder if any of my Pokemon can learn that. Hold on. Nope. Now, if doubles was the standard in the game, I would give Tailwind to my Oricorio, but usually that is not the case. It's a Gulpin! I think at this rate I'm gonna have to, like, stop catching Pokemon because I would have to name them all, or, I'm sorry, more like I would have to stop naming them at this point because I'm running out of drinks. This one's name is Alka-Seltzer because he said tummy. Apple soda. He does look kind of like a green apple, doesn't he? Dun 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 dun. That's the sound of healing up at the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's da 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 da. Da 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 da. I better go ask for another round of dun dun da da dun. If I beat 2 more trainers in the area, I get a prize. She was, yeah. I think she's supposed to be like a country singer, maybe? Oh. Hey Bruno, from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way high up on a cliff or something. Nah, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky, so don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search for it out somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. And it's pretty far up there. Blood snap. Battle me, for I am mighty. Okay, buddy. Battle me, for I've given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold, and I am mighty. Oh, okay. Severino the office worker. Well, if I win, I hope you have good severance pay. Severino? That was really dumb, I'm sorry, guys. I wonder what item he had. I don't think I'll ever know. I knocked it out. Beat. I win. I did it. Did I imagine a big bird Pokemon right there? Am I crazy? Do you see it too? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I definitely can't catch that. Woo! There's the other kid. Alright. Suddenly from the bushes. Boo! Ha! Bet you never saw that coming. I mean, kind of. No, the little sunkern. It is just a little guy. Adorable. Sadly, it is the weakest Pokemon. But that's okay. Sunkern's cute. And that matters to me anyway. He's a little guy. It's a cute little guy. We love when they're cute little guys. Should go back to the Pokemon Center real quick and claim that prize. What'd I get? A Shell Bell. Nice. My pajamas might not be. They should be on the bed.
Yeah, I put them in already.
Okay. Then
That's it.
I think so. Oh man, I'm so sleepy.
Hang in there.
I yeah. You gonna get Starbucks at all today?
I have to check the account because I'm low on cash.
I have too. Oh, we fall into our death.
I can make you like a caffeinated tea.
I've got some of those little ones, the little bottles of coffee
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
let me see.
Ah. Fell down into some ancient ruins. bronze song, it's a big stupid bell. Don't sing the rest because it's not safe for work. Bronze song. Getting slight things right on my desk. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, no. It usually is. When I do it too. I'm gonna name this one Bottle Cap. It's not a drink, but he is the bottle cap, you know? Ah. Oh, hey. It's a picnicker. I like that form of Vivian, but I don't think you can get it in this game. I think that's the Arctic one. Not 100% sure. That was crazy. I actually saw the lightning in the distance for that effect change. Ah! Got a TM and a Gimme Ghoul. I'll have Dr. Pepper fight the Gimme Ghoul. $60 coins, dang, alright. Gimme Ghoul was very generous when I knocked it out. I knocked him out and took his lunch money. Ah! Not you again. lord. There it is. The Titan. A puppy! Hello, puppy. Ooh, I'll name it Mug Root Beer. I'll name it after Mug Root Beer. Because it's got a bulldog on it. Or I could just name it A&W because it's orange, like A&W is. A&W. I think Steph will like what I gave that nickname because she's a big fan of A&W. Hey Steph, you know what I named after A&W? A Growlithe.
Is he root beer or cream soda?
Cream soda. It's more orange. 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 I have the hiccups for some reason. There he is, but he's getting away. Gotta chase him up the mountain. I think that's like the second time I've ever seen the lightning in the sky in this game when it's raining. And the first time was literally like 5 minutes ago. I wonder if it has to do with the frame rate. Because, the Switch 2 runs at 60 frames, as opposed to 30 frames like the regular stuff. Oh my lord. No, I like the root beer as well, I just can't tell the difference like you can. You have a preferred brand, that's all. I will say though that A&W cream soda is the best cream soda. But again, that's like just a brand preference sort of situation for me. There's so many songs on the... Not bear. Oh, the root bear. I honestly forgot that he's a thing. Until just now, even though there are several plushies of him in here, aren't there? I think we have one that's really big and one that's really small. It's more than I can bear. More beer? Name that Disney movie. What does that come from? Name the Disney movie that quote comes from, and I'll give you one cookie. One internet cookie. Big one was from your childhood? You were pulling the stuffing out of him? Little one you got while you were working there. That's nice. I like that your mom fixed him up for you. 35, let's go! Velvet hasn't shown up yet, and I'm worried their streak's gonna break. Aww. Look at that little victory pose, how sweet. I love Cece Lemon, she's a good girl. Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. But these Titan Pokemon are... yeesh! I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. Have to keep streaming until Velvet shows up. Oh god. Alright, I'll do my best. I'm so tired. Thank you for redeeming Stop Shrimping. I'm drinking some coffee. Hopefully it helps. It really is here. This is one of the herbs, make no mistake. You and Arvin found the sweet Herba Mystica. It's so pink. Woohoo! We did it! Thanks, Bruno! I'm gonna roll my R's every time I can. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches too, or for when you want to stimulate the old appetite. So they must put that one in the breadsticks. If I could just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. Well, what are we waiting for, Bruno? It's time to dig in. Let me whip up something for us. Remember when I could speak words good? Yeah! Hiya! Whatcha! Alright, buddy. And Bob's your uncle. No, Jeff is my uncle. I don't know any Bob. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan badge, as a token of my gratitude, of course. I love Arvin. I don't know why, but I always headcanon my character having, like, a crush on him, because, like, a little baby crush. Because I think he's a couple years older than the player is supposed to be, you know? Oh, come on, you again. Arvin's also like a mom or like a big brother friend type, so maybe that's why I like him so much. Here you go. Youngs. Is he trying to say thanks or something? Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair you get more. I definitely, absolutely did not want to make extra so that Miraidon could have a sandwich. Okay? Sure, Jan. Yes! Did it grow stronger again? Yeah. Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? I mean, they'd better, or else I'm really up the creek. He sniff, he sniff. Yeah? Don't you dare touch that! That isn't for you! Sorry. I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story, Bruno. Come on out, bud. This is my boss, Stiff, my partner. Yeah? Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Take your time. Look at his little napkin. His little napkin that he can get crumbs on. So cute. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. Potions and things don't work. Nothing seems to help. Not potions, not Pokemon centers. Nothing. The boss Stiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promised I'd make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and remedy I could find. But nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. That book, what is it? I found it in my dad's lab. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody'd usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, my boss Stiff's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb. But they've warmed up a little now, I'm sure they have. Oh, you done eating, bud? Hey, my boss Stiff! Can you see? Are your eyes open? He opened his eyes! Yay! It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This storyline made me cry the first time I saw the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh, look at him. Those fiery little orange eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew that book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring my boss Stiff back to full health, I swear it. Oh, yeah, that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. Yeah. Hello, Bruno. This is Turo. This is Churro. Anyway. It's Tuesday, and it's... Anyway. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. It seems it will now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Miraidon. Hey, what about your son, dude? Turo, come on. Have you ever thought of investing in Turo coin? No, dude, his Bitcoin is totally Churro. His Bitcoin is Churro coin. Churros coin! The Paldean Bitcoin. The blockchain is hidden. Yeah, dude, that's gotta be it. They hid the blockchain in the crater, because nobody's allowed to go in there. That's where they're doing the blockchain. Where are my chips, Clavel? Why didn't that emote load for me? What the heck? Oh, right. Levitate. I'm so smart. I forgot about levitate. I am so smart. SMRT. Hey Steph, I'm thinking maybe for the playlist we should split it between high energy and low energy. Like, you know, like you did for my old gaming playlist.
Yeah, I can do that. The issue, I'm not making excuses, but I am gonna say the biggest issue for me right now is that lo-fi is trending, so a lot of artists are making lo-fi.
Still trending?
Still trending.
How many years has it been?
Yeah. I am looking for stuff, but like it's pretty few and far between.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will scour some of my metal playlists even harder.
Thank you.
Yeah. But I'll separate it out for you tonight.
It's also hard to find good ones that aren't made of AI.
Oh god, yeah, you have to be really careful about AI shit.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so, you know what? I'll let you choose. Am I going to Kitakami now, or am I going to get my artisan badge?
You know that I know that Kitakami's upset. However, you are doing a challenge run.
Yeah? There's no rules saying I can't go to Kitakami.
Are there any good, like, oh hey, it's the dude.
Chinchou.
Did you see him?
Yep, I saw him. I haven't caught the bird yet because it's being rude to me and I don't have enough Pokeballs.
Oh, it's a good-ass bird.
Because I did the bird already too.
Yeah.
That was today. While you were in the shower, it was that quick.
Yeah, it was pretty fast, yeah.
I guess I'll try catching him.
Was I saying? I was saying something.
Look at his rosy little cheeks.
Yeah, probably could.
So
Probably
cute.
wasn't super important.
Kitakami, you were asking what Pokemon are there that could work on the team,
Yeah.
and I was saying, Chinchou.
Oh yeah, you need a Chinchou. You do.
I do.
So you need a Chinchou.
And it's gonna be named Kool-Aid, as is tradition.
We're saving Aquafina, I'm assuming.
Aquafina is only ever the one Pokemon that gets named Aquafina.
Yes.
And it is not an electric type. Because it's water with a kick. Oh yeah, so there was, I fought a trainer named Miguel. So I yelled happy birthday and stuff, and then I clipped it so I could send it to our Miguel later. I thought that would be fun. And Hades has been chilling with me. I'm just updating Steph on what she missed. Alright, I can't switch out. Nest Ball. Let's try Nest Ball. Yeah! We caught the Titan. Pretty sure. I don't know what to name it.
I think somebody mentioned a bottle cap.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we named a Bronzor bottle cap, because that's what it is.
Yeah. Cloth.
I'm gonna stop nicknaming them if I can't think of one.
Wait, I've got it. Clamato.
What's that?
Clamato juice? You've never heard of Clamato juice?
No.
It's literally a cocktail drink that's made with clams.
Spell it?
C-L-A-M-T-O.
Clamto?
Or C-L-M-A-T-O. Yeah.
We should look it up.
You should.
That sounds like clam, but tomato.
Yeah.
Oh, what if I named it V8?
That's more appealing.
Yeah. It's the same color. Let me see if anybody else got stickers. So, Cloth V8 here has a sticker. And not any of the others in that box. This is Alka-Seltzer. Get it? Because he's a tummy. Tomato.
Yeah.
Is it clam and tomato?
Yeah.
Nasty!
It's supposed to be for like mixing drinks.
That's grody.
But it's disgusting. I have, as a kid, sipped it. It's not.
Ugh. Cursed knowledge, thanks. God. Whoa, Clamato be upon ye. Or Clamato, maybe. Which is worse, the Clamato or Virgil smiling? It's still worse. Alright. I need a palette. You know? Dude, if I could figure out a way, I would stream the Devil May Cry series just because I've never played it personally. I just watched my friend play. Are you, can I help you?
Do you remember how like you were like, you should do streaming? And I was like, okay, but I would need a very specific hookup.
Yeah.
Because I would be playing on old hardware. If we get that...
Is that a shiny? I couldn't quite see
You
it.
can't climb yet, can you?
No. I have to climb back up the hill, I guess.
Yeah. What was I saying?
Ah!
Yeah, if we can get that hookup, so basically it's the old TV hookups into HDMI.
Yeah.
You could potentially play Devil May Cry on.
You were about to say Resident Evil, I heard you.
Play Devil May Cry! Which was almost a Resident Evil game, so there you go.
Yeah, they're like awkwardly related cousins.
Yeah, they got the puzzles and stuff that Resident Evil has.
I would be too scared of Resident Evil.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm a baby.
I like Resident Evil, but I don't want to play.
That's fair. What are we naming it? I bet you know. Red Rum.
Hey, Red Rum. What's up, Red Rum?
It's like a traditional name I give them at this point.
The fact that there is actually a brand of rum called Red Rum is like the funniest shit.
I don't know if that was a shiny, but I also don't know if we're gonna get there at this point. I also am having trouble remembering where it was. It was over there, but it seems to have despawned. I'm gonna choose to believe it was not a shiny Pokemon.
I don't think it was either.
It's probably the light. The light that is buried. Because we buried the light. Deep within, cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind, drifting in the ocean all alone. Bram, bram, da 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 da. Right? So silly. Oh shit, that's... Oh, Tandem Mouse. Did I tell you guys I actually have the rare, like, family of 3 mousehold? It's in Pokemon Champions. Because I'm waiting to be able to use a specific strategy I have in mind. Stop laughing at me. What should I name Tandem Mouse? I'll figure it out later. I want to catch these, I want to catch one of Calpico. I want to catch this Squawkabilly because the white ones are the rarest. White gummy. It's beverages. The theme is beverages. The theme is beverages. Steph, can you put a sign so I can say don't make me tap the sign? White gummy is an alcoholic drink. Is that true? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It is a Jamba Juice secret menu item. It is not alcoholic. That's still pretty cool, though. Who's learning Spark? Eh. This one is going to be named after Absolute Vodka. There's there's sort of a long story behind why I decided that. I think there's actually supposed to be an umlaut over the U. Or a long thingy, whatever, it's getting the long one. Let's name this one White Gummy, since Hades suggested it. White Gummy Bear, okay. But these guys are mouses. Oh, what about... What about a White Russian? Mrs. I name it White Russian. We're gonna have to start using alcoholic beverages at this point. Not that I haven't already dipped into that, so... Its name is White Russia now. Okay. Hold on. I can make this work. There. White Russian mice. Shop it. Shop it. Shop it. Probably a ghost type Pokemon. Hi Arceus Zach11. Welcome in. What should I name this Shuppet? I guess we can name Shuppet London Fog. Right? I think that works. How are you doing today, Archiazek? Is it possible for anyone in chat to help me do a group BBQ quest in the dome? Just need more to get another snack's worth snack. Yeah, I can help you. I just have to do... I have to save my game because I have to switch to my Scarlet version. So let me do that real fast. Oh, hold on. I have to get my... Steph, can you bring me the game case? It should be on the table. Yeah, sounds fun. Steph? Hang on a second. Hello, I'm back. Let's just fire up the Scarlet machine instead. All right, I'll be right in. Yeah, I have both because I always buy the double pack. My wife gets one version and I get the other one. So for the next ones I'm gonna get Wind and she's gonna get Waves. Because she's a mermaid princess. No worries. Steph, are you gonna join? Cool. We're waiting for Steph. Yep, Steph wanted to come along. And I put my phone into data so that I don't screw with the connection too badly. Alright, are we ready to go? Should I do a stream in the future that's like just BB quests only? Just helping each other out with BB quests? I think that'd be fun. Oh, I love your character! He looks great. I like it. I just made myself. I'm so boring. Why? Oh, it picks a random place. So I guess we just fly to, BB Academy. Yep. Oh yeah, since I last showed everybody on stream, I have a new shiny Pokemon. This is Green Bean. He's a little guy. I don't plan to evolve him, so I've just been making him, like, overly powerful for what he is. Group's been disbanded. Uh-oh. Was that me again? You think so? Steph, take your phone off of Wi-Fi, put it on data. Alright, I'll host this time. Also, Steph, you should probably put yours on the TV. The TV will probably help stabilize the connection too, because I believe it has we put the Ethernet cable in the back. Pretty sure. Okay. Well, the TV will probably help. Aw, Ogreppon's adorable. That's my daughter. I can't believe those rude boys started beating her up and then took her stuff. Kick their asses. I already caught them, actually. The only one I don't have yet is Pecharuns, because I'm lazy. And I'm still working on the Pokedex. Terrapagos is also super cute. I like Terrapagos' cute hat. He has a funny hat. You joining, Seth? Okie dokie. Yeah, even Pheasantipity is a boy. I think he's one of those, like, bad guys that is very queer-coded. But, like, you know, I just think of it as, like, Ursula looks like a drag queen, so why can't Pheasantipity? I mean, okay. Ursula is based on a real drag queen in real life. Her name is Divine. So I feel like there's probably some drag or queer influence in quite a few Pokemon designs. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Pheasantipity's just the most obvious, in my opinion. You could say that Blacephalon is, like, very, like, club kid drag. Male pheasant. Yeah, a lot of birds have showier plumage if they're male. It's true. Okay, let's see the BB quests. Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Or make a sour sandwich. I bet we could pull off both of those at the same time. You guys want to try it? Man, my Vika Volt is very excited to be here. Just waiting for you, Zach. Nice. All right. Forks, I'm trying to do things. There we go. All right. Make a sandwich. Gotta pick sour ingredients, it looks like. I love making ridiculous sandwiches on this channel, so I think it'll be fun. Steph, are you in? Okay. Zach, are you having trouble? Gotta walk up to the table, I think. And then click on the basket. Oh, you click on the table and then... Oh, do you need a... Do you not have a pick? It won't let you do it if you don't have a pick. Hold on, let's go. I think the vending machines have them. I'm not sure, though. You don't have a pick. Yeah, it won't let you do it if you don't have a pick. Here, let me pack up and we can go figure out where those are. I feel like you should be able to get them from the little vending machine over here, though. I'll check. Yeah, there's some. That's so silly that, like... You... Oops. I didn't know it's possible to have two of those. That's weird. I might as well get a few more myself. Are there ingredients in here too?
Yeah.
Really? Uh-oh. Yeah, right now you are. Only guy with Maride in here. Yeah. It disbanded the whole thing, so I can try again. It could have been mine as well. It, like, I don't know why, but it really hates doing this while I'm streaming. Let me see here. Let me, check my connection. I should be fine. Hey, Amy Mori, how's it going? We're struggling with, multiplayer again. What else is new? Alright, let me do it again. Alright, Steph, you're gonna sit out for this one? Alright. Here's the code. The other thing is that sometimes, because Steph and I, we live together, obviously, because we're married, if we're both, using a lot of, like, things that are connected to the internet, sometimes at least one thing will fall off. because at the apartment building we currently live in, they made us use their cable plan. Like, you have to use their cable plan because I guess they're getting some kind of kickback from, like, the company or whatever. But it's, like, really shitty. So, it could be us, it could be you, I'm not 100% sure. But we'll try our best. I'm hoping that it's probably just that me and Steph are overloading our poor router. But we're planning to move soon. So, I'm hoping that wherever we go, we're able to get whatever cable plan we want instead of being forced to use the one that the building decides. Because, where the building chose the company that like, does not work well in the city. Which is insane to me, you know? It would make much more sense to use the one that has good reception in the city, don't you think? But no. Thanks for following, Arceus Zach 11. Since we got some new people in the chat, I think, I'm gonna do a quick intro. Hi, my name is Teddy. I play Pokemon with extra steps. And that usually entails me giving myself silly rules. If you recognize my voice, it's because at one point I was making Homestuck content, but I'm retired. So, if you recognize my voice from somewhere else, no you don't. Here we like to be silly and goofy. We actually have anime watch parties once a week, that's organized by the mods. And we also participate in events. I will be in a charity event in June. So, I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I also have subathon incentives that I still need to fulfill. And some of those are, in fact, shiny hunts. So, yeah, we spend a lot of time doing silly stuff. On May 31st, my channel will be taken over by some Homestuck content creators. And on June 1st, I will be doing an IRL stream, and I was also, more or less, forced to wear specific t-shirts. Oh, hold on. There we go. So I'll be wearing that t-shirt on June 1st, and I will go outside with that t-shirt on June 1st. You guys really love to torture me, don't you? Alright, I'm gonna do this in creative mode. That's bitter. This is sour. Use some pickles. Let's see. Salty, spicy, bitter, salty, sweet, salty. Everything in this damn country is salty. Oh, that's sour. Okay. I'll put 2 pineapples, I don't mind. Sour. Cream cheese is sour, right? Hold on. I'll do 2 vinegar, 1 olive oil, and I think that'll do. Now, I want to use up every slot, so there we go. This is going to be a monstrosity, so we're giving it a red flag. Man, this would be really nasty to eat in real life, I think. got pickles and kiwi and potato salad and pineapple. Like, yeah, I don't think this is very appetizing at all. I mean, I already don't like pickles or pineapple or kiwi, so... there we go. Yogurt is sour. I didn't have any yogurt, unfortunately. I'll go buy some later. In the game. Ta-da! What a monster I have made. I think maybe I should see if I can do, like, ad roll at the beginning and the end instead of what I've currently got, because Twitch literally forces me every 18 minutes to put an ad. Like, ad roll. And a lot of the ads on Twitch are for gambling games, and I'm really against that, so... ugh, you know? Welcome back! I made the sandwich that uses 3 ingredients. And it was sour as well. Okay, I have to do it again? Alright. That's strange. I have to do it again. I have to make another sandwich that uses 3 ingredients or more, I guess? But yeah, for whatever reason, Twitch likes to force me to have these ad rolls. So, I'm gonna really quickly just... oh, that's not 2. That was only 2. Let's do... you know what, I'll make a BLT. If I have lettuce. I don't think I have lettuce. Yeah, okay, we don't have lettuce. You know what, I'll use... I got it. The B will be banana. Okay, we got banana. And what would be the new L? L can be watercress. Oh wait, you know what? I could just replace... yeah, there we go. Oop. We'll do bacon, this, and tomatoes. I think we'll do cherry tomatoes. No, we'll do regular ones. Okay, and then... some olive oil. Just the chili sauce. And then I will use the fiery pick because I think it's cool. I need to go stock up on ingredients again soon. I feel like at the very least it's gonna be a pretty sandwich, you know? I hope. I hope. Just make a bacon pyramid right here. Got the basil. And the watercress. And the top goes over there, and then we put the pick in it, and we're done. That one's probably gonna be either really salty or really bitter. I think. It's bitter, yep. That's okay. That one isn't too bad. I mean, it's probably not very appetizing. But I figure people probably would eat it, maybe. It looked like it wasn't awful. Alright, there's the group one. The coastal biome. We gotta look for the ditto blocks. I believe that's what you were waiting for. There coastal biome from here? North. Okay. Oh man, I haven't done this particular mission in a while, but I'll do my best. Alright. I wish you luck. I found a mass outbreak of milcery. Uh-oh. Hang on. Those are in the wrong biome. That's in the polar biome, I'm pretty sure. And that's the canyon over there. Woo! Sorry, I didn't mean to almost run you over, Viper. Alright, is there a ditto here? Ditto. Nope. I don't think there's a time limit on this, but I'm still nervous about it anyway. Ah, I think I found one. I did. Oh. Hello, Ditto Block. You found a Ditto. It's a morph. Look at him. Adorable. Oh, whoops, hold on. I'm gonna back up a little bit so I can take a picture of him. Hey, guy. Oh, he doesn't react to the music. That is what his face looks like, isn't it? There's not one here. Maybe we have to go higher up in the area? Pretty sure this is where I just found a Ditto. I'll take a look anyway. No, no Ditto. A couple of plazas down on the beach I would probably go take a look at. There are a couple of block things. Nothing here. I'm not sure if they could be part of the wall. But it couldn't hurt to look. not finding any more Ditto blocks. But my next one is to fight stuff in auto battle, so... oh, you're fighting that one, aren't you? Alright, just despawned? Oh no! Heck. Alright. Well, we managed to stay connected for longer. I don't know if anybody in the chat wants to try helping out. We are definitely having trouble. And I probably should get back to the actual content for today. I'm sorry that we couldn't make it work, dude. Thank you for following, Sentaweeb. For those of you just joining, hello, my name is Teddy, and I like to play Pokemon with extra steps. One of the ways I do that here is by participating in or creating my own challenges. Challenges are when I give myself extra silly rules to follow. In Pokemon Violet, the rules are that I can only use electric type Pokemon. I can only use electric type Pokemon. And every so often, the chat gets to customize part of my team. So, for example, we chose one of the electric-type Pokemon I'm training by picking which gate I would leave Mesagoza from first, east or west. Because the chat picked west, that means that I can train a Mareep, but I cannot train a Shinx. The next time the chat gets to customize something like that will be when I catch a Rotom. The vote will be between Rotom Heat or Rotom Frost. Hell yeah, silly rules are great. I also have an original Pokemon Legends ZA challenge that I have to rework the rules a little bit. There's a couple of things that I realize are like a really seriously large pitfall along the way. So I have to rework the rules, and then I'll restart the series again so that it's a little bit more cohesive. The other problem is that I lost a very large chunk of the footage of it, and I don't like when that happens because I would prefer to have everything all together. And when it's not all together, that sucks. So I've got like a folder of all the VODs from this series in its own folder. I also participate in competitive Pokemon tournaments every so often. You can actually watch the tournament, the most recent tournament I was in on my channel here on Twitch. Customize your club room with the BB points. Let's go! At least you were able to make use of the points we did manage to get. That Makuhita's kind of big, isn't he? Kind of a chonker looking one. So yeah, we have yet to decide if I'm going to visit Kitakami now or later. I personally think now is a good time. I don't know why I just tried to use Electro Ball on a Diglett. I'm so sorry that you had to see that. Nice. I think I used Leon's in Scarlet. I think I used Leon's throwing animation. In Champions, my battle pose, like entering a battle pose, is Blues. Because I do that in real life. Like, that's how much of an impact I guess Pokemon had on me as a child. His weird little salute. Smell you later, Cramps. his accuracy is bothering me quite a bit. Alright, chat, who's your favorite gym leader? Of any region, any game. Who's your favorite gym leader? And why? Larry. Yeah, Larry's the GOAT, honestly. Larry's goated as fuck. I'm really proud of myself for clocking that he was an Elite Four member and also flying type. Pretty quick. So basically I noticed that all of the Elite Four except for one of them had made themselves known to the player. You know, and came up and been like, wow, you're really, you know, talented or whatever. And Larry's always talking about how his boss is going to make him pick up an extra shift. So I noticed that his ace is a Staraptor. And that a lot of flying type Pokemon are also normal types. And also his necktie has clouds on it. So, naturally, I was like, if he's in the Elite Four, his type is probably flying. You know, because he'd be picking up an extra shift. A Dunsparce! Phoebe is in Elite Four, yeah. Valerie is your favorite gym leader. God, it's harder for me because of how many gym leaders I like. You have to go with Larry? Yeah. Larry's an excellent pick, in my opinion. I would say of the gym leaders available in Paldea, Larry is 100% my favorite. With a very close second being Brassius. And then my favorite member of the Elite Four, if I'm not allowed to choose Larry again, is Hassel. And regulars of the channel will probably understand why. I love Dunsparce. If spotted, it escapes by burrowing with its tail. It can float just slightly using its wings. Lemon Drop. Screwball. Ooh, I like Screwball. If it lets me do Screwball, I'll keep it. I don't know though. Sometimes the okay, yeah, it didn't decide that screw was a bad word. Cool. I think my favorite gym leader... Well, go by region. How about that? Favorite Kanto gym leader is probably... Koga. I just think he's so cool. Second gen gym leader favorite is... and I'm doing it by region, so it has to be Johto. So my favorite Johto gym leader is probably Faulkner. I just think he's neat, and in the manga, he's like, his family are also like the town watch, so they are a police department, but like they originally started as the neighborhood watch in like the samurai era. Like, and so I'm immediately like, he looks very much like, you know, a Shinsengumi with his Holiday and his Hakama. So I'm kind of a sucker for him because he's very samurai coded, very Bakumatsu period coded in my opinion. Leon, favorite champion is Leon. Favorite Elite Four is Poppy. My favorite Elite Four besides Larry, I'm gonna say, and if I can't choose Hassel either, I really like Rika. I want Rika's gender. Give me your gender. My favorite champion is probably Leon, Cynthia, or Iris, and I'm gonna say Cynthia because if I don't, she might kill me. I would enjoy it, but I probably want to stay alive, right, guys? This is my first time buying Pokeballs right now. How the mighty have fallen. Definitely need to pick up a few more potions. No, because I also thought Rika was a man as well. Diantha is also really great. I grew up actually with one of so I think one of the actresses that inspired Diantha's design was Elizabeth Taylor. So I have a soft spot for Diantha, sorry. Partially because I grew up with one of the real Elizabeth Taylor's grandkids was a childhood friend of mine. Favorite member of the Elite Four overall. But in Kanto Elite Four, my favorite is probably Lorelei or Agatha. I really like Agatha. I think like the old woman like made of spit and vinegar like is a fun trope in my opinion. I think second gen Elite Four, my favorite is Lance, and he was the champion at that point. And then Kukui, that's the Mask Royale, I thought. Hop off for a bit and nap. Yes, have a good nap. You should be resting because you're sick. And if I catch you online again, I'm gonna get you. See if I can... Nope. Not until I can power jump, I think. I will, thank you. Have a good nap. I have a lot of tortillas. A potato tortilla. Those are the thickest tortillas I've ever seen, though. Man, who else do I like? My favorite gym leader from 3rd gen is probably Watson. I think he's hilarious. Second favorite would probably be... oh my goodness. Brain, please. Second favorite is probably Brawly. I think he's fun. Since we're here in Artisan, do you guys think I should go for the gym badge or go to Kitakami? Because I'm down to do either. Yeah, actually, a good wacky rule set to come up with is, you know, pick one type of Pokemon only. I'm not even just saying that because I'm biased. I think it's a really good, like, you can shut your brain off and still do pretty well. I do nickname themes a lot. Like, currently we have a beverage nickname theme. And then, what's another good one? I know there's one where it's like, you can restrict what levels your Pokemon are and how many Pokemon you use for each gym leader. I don't think Paldea is a really good region to do that with. Because it's so easy to overlevel yourself. wanted to save my progress. Let's see. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Steph, can you make a prediction poll? One for Artisan Gym and one for Kitakami. And while that's happening, I'm going to probably go and have a leg stretching break. And I'll be right back. And we're back. While you guys are doing that, I might actually bring up the Wheel of Side Quests. Wheel of Shenanigans. Turn, turn, turn. What is the side quest we have earned? All water types actually is a good one for any region, especially if it's your first time. Digimon Poetry. I already did this one today. At the beginning. So... let me think. Alright. So, once again, I will explain what the hell Digimon Poetry is about. Yeah, the Synchro Machine is super fun. Alright, so, the explanation for Digimon Poetry is that we were going through some of my wife's old artwork, and there were also some fun things that she had printed out, or like, you know, one of our journals that we would mail back and forth to each other when we were long distance dating. And also, you know, occasionally some printouts of memes and other silly things from the internet. One of these is a little packet of poetry from a GeoCities website that was supposed to be someone, it was basically someone role-playing as like an alternate universe of TK from Digimon, in which he grows up to be a goth. So, this is absolutely satirical. Sometimes it is a bit raunchy or, like, edgy. So, you know, I promised I would read a few until I run out. So, I usually do 2 at a time. So, I'm gonna start with this one entitled Hikari. I hear you calling with that whistle, like the voice of 1,000 sirens. You try to capture my soul with your Sony digital camera, but no, I shall remain pure. This one is called A Short Haiku Concerning the Digimon Kaiser's Obsession with Me. Oh, Ken, you may try, but I shall never ever touch your damn worm, Mon. That one's pretty good. That was really funny. Alright. I'm gonna spin one more time while you guys are deciding on what I'm doing to myself next. And... it's a California tourism video. Oh boy. My mods really like these ones. So, I am from California, born and raised. And, I have lived in a lot of different places in California. So it just so happens that there's a person on the internet who has made some very silly things that are like poorly made tourism like brochure videos for places in California. So we're gonna do West Hills this time.
Pinch it off, Canoga Partners. It's time for a neighborhood upgrade. Sidekicks, massages.
I don't know if you guys can hear it okay.
Come get it. Transients, living in, abandoned, motorhome. It's a jet. Hepatitis.
These are all also like
Don't worry. You'll be it.
14 years old.
When your town is going to shame, don't clean it up, just give it a new name. You can do whatever you want. Take a dump, wipe it on some guy's lawn. Do it here. In West Hills.
We're gonna do Bakersfield as well. Just because that one was really short.
Fresh air, diversity, right here. Values, good cheer, tolerance, right here. The armpit of Kelly, Bako, the bake, whatever you call it, coming here might be a big mistake. That's right, Bakersfield. Dairy farms, rotten eggs, pesticides, methane, fungicides, fast food, many fragrances to whiff. Why not? Bakersfield. Oil fields, pesticides, manure, and DDT. All that in the soil, better not drink the water. Bars play two things, country and western. Looks like Iraq, at least we're not Oildale. Deadly Tule fog. We're number one in weather-related deaths. Coughing up blood, that's crippling valley fever. Everyone's armed, so I'd better watch my jokes here. And don't forget cows, cows, cows,
Noisy
cows,
toads.
cows, cows, cows. At night, swarming ants that bite. Buildings banned for height. Organic food, yeah right. We've got the most tweakers, alcoholics, lung disease, pregnant teens, and hate groups in the U.S. All right, Bakersfield.
Dude, he made Van Nuys merch? That's crazy. Alright. So, that was the California hastily made tourism videos for West Hills and Bakersfield. One of your favorite things to do in the terrarium is fly up to the big Pokeball just to look down at the rest of the terrarium. Hell yes! And then you fly down and nosedive. Yeah, dude! Flying is so good in this game. I don't know how they did it, but let's see. I'm looking at the details, but it covered up the results. What won? Which one won? For whatever reason, my mod panel decided not to show me the answer. Kitakami, alright. Time to go to the land of Kitakami. Which means... first stop, Mesa Goza. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. Hit! No, I'll be doing Pecharunt another day on a different file. The challenge file, I'm not gonna be doing Pecharunt right away. I'm also too lazy to do it in my other file, so... Also, I wanted to ask you guys if you want me to do my school work. You guys want me to go to class? The mochi dance is really funny. Do it for the lore? The school or Pecharunt? Alright. Let me at least go talk to some of the teachers. Oh, hello! Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Bruno? Yes. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm, the one who made it, you know. Every time someone using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokédex. Your first goal, let's say, aim for 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. Let me know once you've done so. Have I done so? I see, you've already registered 3 species of Pokemon in your Pokédex. Excuse me. I'm gonna drink some water. Ooh. Wow, so you caught this kind of Pokemon? And this one? All this data. This is the best. Ah, sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. False swipe. That's good. I like it. Next, aim for 100. Oh, gosh. I wonder how many electric-type Pokemon there are total. Like, in the entire franchise. Here's Dr. Professor Director Clive Clavel. Oh, why hello there, Master Bruno. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope? Yeah, it's been great. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly. And then I decided to overachieve and do 3 different things. Speaking of such pursuits, there's been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. You see, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. Tell me, what does Chugi mean? Chat, what do you think Chugi means? I know what it means. I had to look it up the first time because I guess I'm too old now. But Chugi is originally older slang that came back recently because of TikTok. And it's also out of fashion again by the time I am doing this for the umpteenth time. Well, I'll tell you, Chugi means something outdated and lame. I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it's not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by some people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. And when I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. I'm most grateful to you for your help on that front. We became slightly closer with Director Clavel. Alright, see you later, Clive. I headcanon that his first name is Clive and his last name is Clavel. Clive Clavel. This is Miriam. She is the school nurse, and I think she's really cute. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. What brings you here today? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Bruno, right? Everybody's been talking about you. I've heard all kinds of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after enrolling in the academy? And even picked a fight with Team Star? Oh yeah, you started your treasure hunt thing, right? Come tell me about anything super interesting you find out there in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting in here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. So, yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? Deal. She says everybody comes here to skip class, and I'm like, yeah, mood. When I was a teenager, I was really, really depressed. A lot. Oh, she still has more things to say? So I would actually go to the nurse's office to sleep for the second half of my school day. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. She said it again. Bruno, have you toughened up a bit? Yes, I have. Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? Hahaha, but seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all these crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. And then I tell her about 2 Herba Mysticas, 1 gym badge, and 1 star badge. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You get to try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just the school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. It took so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're just such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll still come see me even if I talk your ear off like this. Cute. Oh, mood, yeah. Alright, that seems to be it. So we're gonna go back to the entrance hall and talk to this teacher who looks definitely, probably, maybe a little bit evil. I'm trying to see if any of my Pokemon can learn False Swipe. No, they cannot. Man. I don't think there are any Electric-type Pokemon that can learn False Swipe, but I could be wrong. Are you... Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was... Bruno. Bruno, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case? Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briar! I'm sorry I'm so late. Oh, hello to you too, Bruno. What a lucky scamp you are getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jock so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at the Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helps set the current curriculum there. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea, hint hint. Anyway. Yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that they'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, sorry, Bruno. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip. I think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokedex app. If you get out your phone. The Kitakami Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami, too. I got another spam text from the damn polls. Anyway. Now you can go wild registering... I read that already. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. You just go and have fun. Haha, your Mr. Jock is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Bruno. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Alright, I'm gonna save again. Just so I don't have to watch that dialogue again in the case of, like, there being problems. Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Bruno? Yes. Great, we'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Violet book? I know it. As you should, it was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here. These are the pages that were blocked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. A disc Pokemon? While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. I have tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terrapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briar, we're ready to go. Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Yay! Field trip, field trip, field trip. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 1, the Teal Mask. We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus. Hahaha, well, you all survived the long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out here in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Masui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, hmm? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of the fields? Now, Bruno, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I can do that. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On our way, then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. I don't know how good my girl voice is anymore. If anything, I probably just made her sound like I don't know, a drag queen or something. Which is fine. I like that. Look at all the little creatures that are already out and about. The number one thing we're going to be looking for here is a Chinchou. Because it's an electric type, and we need it. I need it for the run. I need it for the run. Just gonna like look around and pick up items as I see them. I love Kieran and Carmine. Carmine? I think it's Carmine. Kieran and Carmine. Sis, look there! There's one now! So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, right? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Masui Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Oh, come on, sis. You just want to battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother.
Pokemon.
Aw, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. I'm going to have some real good fun with you. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Carmine, who sent out a Poochyena. Look at the baby, it's a pupper! Pupper! Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Look who's talking. Ah, come on, that was just a lucky hit. The opposing Poochyena fainted. No.
Pokemon.
Next is a Vulpix. It's a baby! That's Steph's favorite Pokemon right there. And Velvet's. Velvet's still not here! Oh, you know about type matchups, huh?
How that everything in life is real.
It's not fully grown yet.
Everything.
What, the baby? That's why I said it's a baby.
What your children watch, what you watch affects you radically. People here today, they can't get saved. Some of you can't go to heaven. Why?
Like the big one. I don't know, I always feel like your favorite includes the entire evolutionary line when you have a specific one, right? Who are you?
Pokemon.
Wowzers, you wouldn't beat my sis. I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oi! What are you doing causing a ruckus out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But Wait up, sis! Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Mosui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after you and your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Nah. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they make it on their own. Or make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Okay, bye. Hey, since you guys really seem to like the playlist, you should know that Steph Odell made it for me. And you can listen to it on Spotify at this link right here. Oh. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Can I have some CC Lemon? Hell yeah. Alright, so, and I think also now is a good time to mention that we do have a Discord community. The playlist is fire. Yeah, Steph makes really good ones. We have a Discord, and on Wednesdays, we have anime watch parties. Currently, we're watching Heartcatch Pretty Cure. And when we get to a certain episode number, we get to vote on what we're gonna watch after that. Then, you can also follow me on social media, like so. And if you'd like to see unedited, no frills, no ads versions of these VODs, you can follow me on Patreon and subscribe to the tip jar tier. My Patreon also has all of my music for download. I do sing cover songs occasionally. And the downloads are free forever, so you don't have to subscribe to the tip jar tier in order to download music. All the voice acting is making my throat a wee bit dry. I am. I'm also gonna have some CC Lemon. It's like the soda equivalent of a torch with the power of 1,000,000 candles. Except it's a drink with the power of 1,000,000 lemons. 120 lemons? 120 cc's of lemon. Or something. This way, everyone! Oh, that was the caretaker, my bad. Bruno, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together, but it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Uba Academy. Oh, right, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So in you come, don't be shy. Come on, everyone, pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud by using the washing station by the door. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see. Over there's the cafeteria. And the toilets are down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? Thanks for having us! What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So, you just think of this place as your home, away from home, and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner and then call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Alright! Sandwiches and more sandwiches. Thanks for dinner. Itadakimasu. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center, but remember that tomorrow the program will officially kick off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Can I actually go into the cafeteria? I've never bothered to check. Oh, look at the bathroom signs! They're not gender non-conforming bathrooms, but like, that's adorable. It's the Pikachu tails. Holy crap. Restroom can be used. Oh, wait! This one is the gender-neutral one! It's just Pikachu. That's so cute, because Pikachus of both genders, any gender, I guess, look, they all have the same ears. That's so cute. I never noticed that. So then where's the cafeteria? That's a conference room. It's the boys' bathroom. Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen is in some menus now changes depending on your location. Do you want to change? Leave them so they match where I am. Okay. Here, I'll show you. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's got sort of like this green, like, cloud thing going on. All mysterious and whatnot. Pikachu does say trans rights. Let's freaking go. Can I get some emotes in the chat for Pikachu saying trans rights? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet you all you outsiders. I mean visitors from Haldea. I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you. So this school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split up into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding the 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of the signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful! What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. You obtain the roto stick. Cool. I hear these things are all the rage in big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. The Eureka emote. Yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area would be a big help. That being said, Let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. Aw, man. You're Bruno or whatever, right? Let me guess. You want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students? Yes? Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Aw, man. Huh. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Sure. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sorta nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Bruno says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else clear out. Make some space. I got this. See, Carmine would make more sense, I think, if she was a boy. Hear me out. The way she acts is like how an older brother would act around a little brother. Like, very kind of bordering on bullying, but it's sort of like the only I get to pick on my younger brother kind of situation. She's very abrasive, and like, you know, the whole establishing the pecking order, you know, with tough love is very older brother behavior. So I often wonder if maybe Carmine was originally a boy and they changed her to a girl but didn't change the writing. But that's not something we'll ever know. Ah, Cedric is so cute. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. I love that he says wowzers. Wowzers! Oh, you know, you could easily replace that with zoinks. Huh? How did that happen? Aw, man, even luck's on your side. I got a crit, I think. I wasn't paying attention. Kieran is about to send out Yanma. I love Yanma. Yanma's a fun Pokemon. Also, the hidden ability is Speed Boost, and that's super cool. Oh, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Defeated Pokemon Trainer Kieran. Oh, wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers. Oh my god. Drink every time he says wowzers. You sure are strong, Bruno. Baby boy. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing. We're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Bruno? Well, no, but... Aw, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to rights. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at, Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might, make sense to, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. And then he runs away. I just realized that because I'm playing Violet version, I do have access to 2 Electric-type Pokemon here. I can think of off the top of my head. One of them is Morpeko, and the other one is Chinchou. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Bruno? Hi, Director Clavel. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Bruno, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume? Of course. Indeed, tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reached, even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. And he told me he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student in his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip, though, if you so wish. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Okay...
righteous, so you better remember the name Cyrus. I'm on a path that is intertwined with a debt that's paid when the world goes silent. My isolation is proven useless, still viewed with a clouded hubris. Watch as I prove my distorted views, pinned against a few kids who think the world is worth saving or for creation. Undefined rights to die become vacant. I have no patience for this time wasted. I'll become God, your judgment is waiting.
I love this Pokemon Center girl. She's so cute.
Like I'm living in a fantasy, not afraid of loss, a bit, I've seen it all. Old and young when they abandon me, speaking the truth is ideal. You talk a lot in your shield, only try to do what I think is right. I couldn't really care how you feel. With any mission, they notice my diligence. What is my beauty and terror than innocence? I find that heroes are often my villainous. How do we even notice what the difference is? I ain't fulfilled, even if it gets me killed. Yeah, I know that isn't practical, but even still, wait till I show you my skills. Guess that's why they call me natural. I'm a savage, even though you getting sun, you a bastard. Put your body on the screen like plasma. That's the info your team gets the beam with your backup. Hope that you're focused, I'm toxic. Blast off of your team like a rocket. I said I rush you, I'm dabbing your record. Your turbo blaze. If I shoot, you can't stop this. Stay out of options. Hey, I'm on a mission that don't really get it though. You and your feelings, I don't really feel it. I have an ambition, you're not in my vision. I'm not what you're missing. I've been a baller, I mastered this. He thought it was sweet, I ain't having it. Pulling the strings when I dabble in. I do them like black when attacking them.
And now it's time for repentance. I'll make this world in my image. I'm burning down this whole planet with mandatory attendance. I know you can't comprehend it. Can't stop this ultimate weapon. This ugly world you're protecting. It's hope and true evolution. If you don't mind, mind your no side, keep it no side. I'ma hold this. Got my finger on the trigger. I'm about to go down. Go down with the whole ship. You call it insane, I call it some flair. I'm bringing the pain. A beautiful world that will bow to my name. Start at the battle. I'm in the game.
You guys rocking out.
On a dark path, tainted president who's blessed with an ultra beast. I ain't afraid to unleash, betrayed by my own family. I got nothing to lose but my nihil ego. Gonna let it loose, it'll drop your ego. Better beware. Hey Lola, ain't got nothing left for me. I'm here.
I mean, this song, you know. It says you better beware. Like the Pokemon Beware. That's me. I'm the Beware. Look behind you, I'm the Beware.
But actually, if you knew about my strategies, you wouldn't be as mad as me and realize I was Batman. I saw me real fucking seed crystal, cream of the crop with no seed crystals, And just because my dance hit different doesn't mean we are forgetting, no forgiving. We get buzzing if you bugging, fuck cuckoo, we no discussion. See us coming and they running. I'm a team, no runner up, man. Lola cause destruction.
They ain't got shit on the president. They know I carry that medal for meddling. Everybody being hesitant.
Hey, look who it is.
Gear, my drive is evident. Shift gear, no, my drive is real, cause the end is coming and the time is
It's
near.
Mr. Jacques.
No
Hey,
fear.
Mr.
I'ma
Jacques.
take the lead, I'm a volunteer. I got balls to steal you, beyond dude. Beyond Duke, you level like a reload boom. Talking down to say they could be in my shoes.
He's gonna give me a Pokemon name. I believe it'll be one of the 4th gen starters when it hatches. So, I'm probably gonna hatch the egg and then box it. I think it'll be cool.
Humans custom me, I'm one of a kind. You bug in your life. These Pokemon slave to the service, no purpose, they're out of their minds. I'm not just a puppet, I strike back. Got your fear in my clutches, no life hacks. I got clones in the hundreds, that's my gang. You don't like that, got a lifespan, bitch, I'm quite mad. Trying to send a message like a synapse. You cannot defend, you finna fight bad. Cause I'm not a weapon for a price tag. See the people moving like a time lapse, leaving bodies breaking out of my lab. You can try and face me, but you'll die sad. There's a climax, make a motherfucker wanna cry ass.
It's a Pokemon egg! What do you guys think the egg will be? You guys want to vote? It can be one of 3 Pokemon. It'll be a Turtwig, a Chimchar, or a Piplup. What do you guys think it'll be? You think it'll be a Piplup? Well, we're gonna find out whenever it hatches, so... The first thing I'm actually planning to do is to go figure out where I can catch the Chinchou. And then I'll probably also catch a Morpeko. I'm actually not familiar with Morpeko as a Pokemon. I've never trained one before. So this will be kind of fun, I think. Leavanny. Oh, I love Leavanny. It's such a neat Pokemon. Steph and I have been playing Pokemon Black and White. Because the level grinding makes me sleepy. So that's what I do before bed if I'm not doing the counting Wooloo. Count Wooloo to make myself sleepy. I feel like I'm definitely in the wrong place. Whoa! Oh, there's the egg! Alright, let's see if you guys were right. If it's a Piplup, I'm naming it Ramune. It's a Turtwig! Oh. Oh, I wonder if it hatches into the same type as your starter, because I usually get Chimchar, and I usually start, with, what's it called? Fuecoco, yeah. Huh. Well, that's neat. I don't know, did yours hatch into a Piplup, Steph? Because you started with, Quaxley. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Learn something new every Speaking of stuff that happens every day, do me a favor, chat. Hug somebody you love. Give them a big ol' hug so that they know you appreciate them. And if you're not into giving hugs, maybe a high five or a handshake. Just do something small so that the person that you love knows what you mean to them. I'm getting a hug from my wife. Hello, Steph. I love you. You're cute. I don't remember where Chin Chow is, but I know where Morpeko is. Morpeko? Yeah?
I think Chichow.
It's in the water.
I think it might be up the mountain.
Yeah, then I might as well do the story for a bit.
Yeah.
Sending hugs to anyone who needs them. Yes! Whee! So Morpeko are gonna be here in the apple orchard. And I also have to be careful because I will probably, more than likely, run over an apple with my bike, you know? I also am not sure if it needs to be nighttime. Because it is a dark type Pokemon, so... Ah! He's in the middle of the road! Buddy, why are you doing that? He's in the middle of the road! You're gonna get hit! You're gonna get run over by some other kid with a bike. Almost ran him over with my weird bike dog. Alright, we caught Applin. And obviously we need to name it Apple Juice. Or maybe I could just name it Juice. Because it's Applin Juice. I just name it Juice. The juice is loose! Alright, I gotta put Merlot back on here for a minute. I can get a reward. Ooh. Some candy. I feel like I should have seen a Morpeko by now.
My bad.
There's a couple of Pichus running about. And a Pikachu. Pika. Pika Pika. Pikachu. My voice is too low. I can't make my voice go that high. Not anymore.
Pika.
Aww. Steph, you're cute. Steph, you're cute. Oh my god. So cute. Now people are gonna ask you to do Pokemon noises next time you stream. You want me to do Jinx? You know what Jinx sounds like, you guys? Anybody who watches Games Done Quick knows what a Jinx sounds like, right? I'm gonna do it. I hope I didn't peek too badly. Ah, it's a snake! Snake! What if I name it Snapple? No, I should name something else Snapple. Maybe I'll catch like 2 more Applins because that way I can fill the decks later. I could have sworn Morpeko was gonna be around here. Am I wrong?
My bad.
Ah! I told you eventually I was gonna hit another one with my bike. Alright, we're gonna name this one Snapple. So we're gonna have juice, Snapple, and cider. What do you guys think? Bless you. Here's the third one. I like his little hat. Look at that little hat he has. It's so cute. Fun, did you see his little hat? Oh, bug. Bug. This one's gonna be cider. Or I don't know, actually. Should he be juice because he's the most specialist one? Or should he be Snapple? He's gonna be the Hydra. This one, eventually. You want Snapple for him? Because he's snappy? Alright, so then I'll go ahead and rename the other ones. Cider. Go. More Pecco. Does it have to be nighttime, you think? That doesn't make any sense, though, because, like, there's Puchiana all over the place, and it's daytime. That might just be because they're doggies. I'm gonna look it up. Gonna look it up. I don't know why that needed to be a song. Hey, thanks for following Nope Just Grr. How are you today? Since you're new here, I might as well introduce myself. I'm Teddy, and I like to play Pokemon with extra steps. That usually means that I have to give myself some silly rules to follow. Currently, I'm playing Pokemon Violet with Electric-type Pokemon only. I'm doing great! Glad to hear that you're okay, too. Right now, I'm looking up when I can catch more Pecco. More Pecco! Where are you? Yeah, there's no specific time, it looks like. I just have to catch it. Whatever, then. We'll continue our search, in that case. The last time I saw one, it was in that orchard area, so I don't know. They just, like, go slam into a tree. Shake the tree. Whoa! Ah! I also have a theme for nicknames, which is beverages, so that's why we just did some applins named Juice, Cider, and Snapple. Because eventually I will fill in the rest of the Pokédex. The challenge is to get through the main story with just electric types. Oh, I forgot I can't fly in this one. where has more peck? Oh god. Oh, where can it be? I'll get lucky and I'll see a raid for one. Oh, that one is a tingling. You love that one. Steph loves children. Little baby. Alright. I'm gonna continue the story. So that at least, like, I can hopefully find Chin Chow. Hello, guy. Technology really is incredible, he says. And because I have a yellow phone, it just does a yellow banner. But if I change my phone case to something else... Oh, I don't even have another phone case to change to. That might put a damper on things. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Okay, here I go. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Phasendipity all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon these brave trio the Loyal 3. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? It sure does, I think. Right? I knew you'd get it, Bruno. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's just so cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountain so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met the ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? He's trying so hard, poor thing. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You wanna try? No, I didn't mean... Maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Bruno. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Don't say that word. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? Yeah, totally. A kaiju? This is Miraidon. It's called Miraidon, and you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Gosh! Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Bruno. You're special. So, the next We should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to town from here, then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. That way they don't have to animate me following you. It's too expensive. Yeah? He wanted a sandwich! You guys like me sassing with the voiceover? Dogi. That's Okie Dogi, Monkey Dory. Okay, so Okie Dogi's in the middle. Monkey Dory's on the left, and Pheasant Dippity's on the right. I like their weird little hat, bib, and cloak. They're fun. Let's see if we can make like a retro, maybe? Cool. Loyal 3 Monument. Ah! Oh my gosh. Long ago, these 3 courageous Pokemon protected Masui Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. Their remains were laid to rest with the people's respect below these very statues. It's just a bucket? Okay. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, did you see that? I did the slide! Okay, that just says what it is. Yeah, did you see I did it again? The Akira slide. Can't do it on you can't do it on Koraidon, unfortunately. That's so cool. Still no sign of a Morpeko, huh? Wonder what their appearance rate is. Maybe that's part of it. Nope! Been ambushed by an apple! No! What is your appearance rate? It doesn't really say. Get him, Dr. Pepper! Apple Hills, Oni Mountain, Oni Small, Paradise Barrens, Rebel Road, Whistle Fields. Everywhere, yeah. Serbia also says that they like grass and trees and mountain, which is, once again, every single part of this place. This is the Greenwood Tangle remix that I like a lot. Did I say Greenwood? I meant Glenwood. Maybe we'll have better luck going on the other side. Does it have to be nighttime? I bet it has to be nighttime. It's gotta be. I heard you looking it up. There's Apoms out there. In the wilderness. I think Chinchou is more on the mountain, sort of. I don't know how to explain that better. You guys would just probably... It would make more sense... Oh! I found a Pachirisu! Let's go! Chinchou is only in the canyon? Really? Huh. Could have sworn there were some in Kitakami. Oh well. I caught a Pachirisu. What should we name him? I'll name him Ramune because of his coloration. Ramune. I hope he has pickup. That'll be really helpful. Color scheme wise, I think Ramune suits him quite well. Run away! Aww, okay. Well, we get what we get, so he will be the one we have. There's another one. But I don't want to spend a lot of time, like, trying to find one that, like, has a better whatever, you know? Otherwise, I would have been spending hours trying to get a slightly better, that's a Riolu. Slightly better Pommy, you know? Yeah, exactly. No, you got it. You got it exactly, Steph. Think of the ball in the bottle as the meteorite Pachirisu directed away from his partner, who I believe was a Garchomp. Yeah. I'm gonna knock it out, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I love Riolu and Lucario, they're fun. Look, it's a Petalil. See? It's you. And look, it's Velvet and Steph's favorite Pokemon, kind of. And that's the Pokemon they named Nuzlocke after. Sort of. That's a lot of mushrooms. There's some deer and some squirrels. There's this guy. He has some ingredients. Then the guy next to him makes chairs based on the tablecloths you've collected. Everybody here setting up for a festival. And we're gonna get to go to it, hopefully. Are there any other electric type Pokemon in Kitakami besides Morpeko? I should look it up. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the loyal 3 fell, they rested away in 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakened. Charger Bug and Vikavolt. Nice! Did you read it? The masks the loyal 3 stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is too scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. You are a kid! Ever since I was a kid, he says? Oh my god. I want to be as cool as the ogre. I wonder where the Charger Bugs are. My sis sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. The Dynamo line? They're here? I thought they were in, Blueberry. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Bruno. What is this pose? I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Bruno. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Bruno. So, if you keep climbing, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. Excuse me. So, I'll just head up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. Find it on Chilling Waterhead, and... cool. What, Dynamo you mean? Nice. That'll be 2 different Pokemon that have electric typing and levitate if I get a Vikavolt. I should get a Jurgeberg too. I'll definitely have to look around a lot. Climb every mountain. Anyway. There it is! There's some more Peko! Try throwing an Ultra Ball first. There it is. We found you. Alright. It has a small stomach. If it isn't constantly eating the seeds it keeps in its pockets, it'll get hungry immediately. Alright. What do you think we should name this one? We're running out of ideas, aren't we? How about Pepsi? Because it's got like the half and half logo. Kind of like how his body is half yellow and half black. Swap it in. Daiquiri. Beppis. Ah! Alright. This is the Pokemon I was saving Pokari for. Because, did you know Bonsai does not cry tears, it is sweating. And Pokari's Sweat is the name of a sports drink from Japan. I'm saving Calpico. I haven't decided what I'm giving it to yet, but I want to save it. Because Calpico is iconic, you know? There's a lot of hats around here. There's a lot of more Pekos around here, too. Damn. Alright. Pepsi! Can't really learn much. Fake tears, foul play. I like that. Let's give it bullet seed as well. Pretty sure I've got... No, I don't have a good hold item for it yet. Okay. Ah! What's a good name for Hatena? Or should I just skip it? I'm gonna skip it. I wanna get done with what I'm working on. We gotta find a Charjabug. Or Grubbin, or Vikavolt. And then to evolve that, I need a Thunderstone, so we'll have to get back on the gym stuff. Obviously. Here's Oni's Maw. Ah! Jesus! It scared me real bad, that one. I know the canyon biome has shiny, not shiny, sorry. I did catch a shiny one. A Alolan Geodude, which is also an electric type Pokemon. I can't remember if it's electric and ground or electric and rock. But electric and ground sounds absolutely insane, so... I have to be able to climb for that, don't I? Yup. Dang. Oh well. You know why they call it Oni's Maw? It's because there's all these, like, chunks of mountain that look sort of like teeth. It's the teethies of the Oni. Whoa! That was an Orthworm. The little Maglev train. I like to name them Maglev Mike after something that peppy villagers say in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, dang it. Ah! I'm trying not to, like, get into any unnecessary battles right now. That's a Clefairy! Should I try to catch the Clefairy? I think I will. I don't know what I'll name it, but it's a Clefairy, so... Look how cute! Nope. I knew that would be the case. I'm gonna catch it in a matching pink Pokeball! Yay! Oh, I can name it Starry. You wanna chew on it? What? What? Clefairy? I'm gonna name it Starry because there is a soda called Starry. The soda might not be good, but the name is. Although technically Clefairy supposedly comes from the moon. I believe it. If I could make, like, good merch, like, if I was good enough at making stuff like that, I would probably, like, for you guys, I'd make, like, a Clefairy t-shirt, sort of like the I Want to Believe thingy from, X-Files. Believe it or not, Pokemon and X-Files share a really interesting history. The first Pokemon ship in the shipping, like, community, I guess, was called rocket shipping. And the reason why the word shipping was used here is because, in the X-Files, shipping was just shipping. Like, if you were a shipper, it meant that you shipped Scully and Mulder. So then the Team Rocket shippers, or just rocket shippers, co-opted that for themselves because, haha, rockets, you know? And that is how Pokemon shipping names came to be. There's actually a whole list that people use to catalog new ships as they appear. It's kind of fun. That was like one of the main forums I would hang out on Cerebi.net. Was I would be there to see people's, like, you know, naming new ships and stuff. I actually did name a ship. It's called Osaka Shipping. And Osaka Shipping is Bill and Whitney. And the reason why it's called Osaka Shipping is because they're both from Goldenrod City, which, when compared with real-life Japan, would basically be analogous to the real Osaka City. Here's your weird, like, niche Pokemon lesson for the day. Velvet's not here to give us cool animal facts, so I can try to come up with Pokemon facts for you guys. Where's Velvet? Their streak is gonna break. I can't stream for, like, all night until they get here. What am I gonna do? They're trying so hard to get 100 in a row. I don't want their counter to go back to 0. That would suck so bad. Because I think they were like at 30-something, weren't they? 35, I want to say?
That's me.
Oh no, that's you. They were slightly fewer than you, so like, I don't know, 30-ish? I don't know. No! A baby! It's a little baby guy. It's a little baby Pokemon. Whitney wears a baseball jersey because she's sporty, but yes, she's probably a fan of the Osaka Tigers. Or, I guess, the Goldenrod Electabuzz, if the anime is to be believed. I know how much you love this baby. See, Pokemon are supposed to be whimsical. I don't know why people always get so upset when the Pokemon look, like, dorky or goofy or silly. Stop shaking him! Don't do that, that's so mean. Don't shake him. He's a baby. He's just a little guy. Alright, I'm gonna name him Milkshake because of that. Or it's a girl, my bad. We're naming her Milkshake. Because you keep wanting to shake the poor thing. Does her milkshake bring all the boys to the yard, though? Do we know? I've also heard that the boys are back in town. Mimikyu! Mimikyu's not an electric type, is it? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just Ghost and Fairy. It just looks like Pikachu. It's adorable. Oh, it'll tell me in a second. Hold on. It is Ghost and Fairy. Mimikyu was only recently identified as a Pokemon. Previously, people thought it was just a ghost wearing a cloth. Oh no. And this is the one I decided to name LaCroix, because it was once in the same room as a Pikachu. You know? Like how Orange LaCroix was once in the same room as an orange. For example. I really like this remix. This is Eternia Forest, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, never mind, you're right. You're so smart, Steph. Oh yeah, we do have a chat command that's like, what song? Cool, it works. Got a moonstone. Lamp. 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 It's a lamp. This is a Final Fantasy 14 reference. Lamp. 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 Okay, I'm done now. Lamp. Chilling Waterhead. What was in Chilling Waterhead again? That was Tynamo, right? I want to be on the inside of the Chilling Waterhead, not the outside. But that appears to be where I currently am. Better climb up the ladders. You know what this always reminds me of? Look at that climb! You know, look at that climb, so sexy, put it to music. And then, like, suddenly it's playing Gypsy Kings. Oh shit. Okay, so, we don't use that word anymore, people, but there is a band that is called that. Okay? Are we all in understanding that I did not say a slur on purpose? I said the name of a band, got it? The internet is such a dangerous, scary place now. But yeah, do not say that word. It is not okay to say it. The proper, you know what? I'll just call the band the Romani Kings. How about that? The Romani Kings. My mom was a huge fan. I think it was like mom music in the 90s or something. What song are you talking about? Just substitute the word Romani for the other one. Oh. Yeah, there's one line in a Michelle Branch song that I really like that uses the word I was thinking if I ever cover it, I'll change the word to pixie instead. Because it rhymes. Ish. It's like a slant rhyme, but it would, I think it would work. You know? It's the same amount of syllables. Damn, now you guys are gonna want me to do that one, aren't you? It is a good song. And also it features Michelle Crow on it, and I like her. Unless she said something politically not okay. In that case, I don't know who she is. Anyway. That's how I feel about artists these days. It's like, I think they're meat unless they said something you really, like, really racist, you know, then I don't know who they are. It's like how, like, in my free company in Final Fantasy XIV, one of the rules is, if you cause drama, I don't know you, basically. Or, like, we don't know you. What the hell? Oh. Hello. But yeah, the line, I'll change the word to pixie here. The lyric is, well, I was your pixie, throwing diamonds at your feet, drifting around you like a satellite. I gave you everything you need, everything you need. Yeah. Anyway, it's a good song. I'm not great at it because it's meant for someone with a higher pitched voice than me now. Do you think there's dynamos in the water up here? In the spooky crystal water? In the spooky crystal geyser water? You saw what I did, by the way. Traditionally, my water-type Pokemon are named after brands of water. And I think Arrokuda was the perfect one to name after Arrowhead. Wouldn't you say? That's a whooper. Oopa. You know what else I learned? The Japanese word for axolotl is Oopa. So they just named it what it is! A lot of early Pokemon names are like that. It's like naming your dog, Dog, or your horse, Horse. Although, Steph has a habit of doing that in D&D, where their character's horse is just named Horse. I think I totally went the wrong way. Trent is bad at naming things, but that's why we like him. He's stupid. We like that in a man. Is this an outbreak of not Grumpig, an outbreak of something. There's an outbreak of something. But whatever it is, I haven't caught it. I'm assuming it's Slugma. You know what's a Pokemon I really like is Skarmory. Mega Skarmory, even better. It's so funny. They're just like, you know what this bird needs? Even more spiky metal. On his toes this time. Oops, I forgot to name it. Nope, it's not that either. Oh, is the outbreak inside the cave, you think? I'll probably have to go through anyways. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I have to remember how to get the chilling water in, I guess. Although I got a theory that it's somewhere on this part of the mountain. Not necessarily where I am, of course. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Eee. Oh, hey. Solar blade? Wait. That's pretty... Charge up! It's a little guy! He's a bread! He's a bread! Do you remember how many breads you've eaten in your life? Do you? I bet you don't. Okay. What do we name it? When it's a Vika Volt, it looks kind of like a bottle of beer. I don't know. Peter Dance. I like that. So that's a Swift. We need another energy drink. I know that Monster and Red Bull exist, but we need something else. And I don't want to use 5-hour energy on this one. What if I named it Power Thirst? That's not a real drink, though. Nos! Oh my god. Also, Steph, I can't say this word on stream, but look what there is. It's called that.
Yeah.
There's something called, there's Bloom energy drink, there, and it's sparkling apparently too. There's something called Alani, Rockstar, Nos, Mango Guru, Celsius, Gorilla, V8. We can do Rockstar. It's got a similar coloration too. Like Vika Volt's kind of blackish green and yellow. What do you guys think? Rockstar? Wait, I should save that for Toxel! I'm glad I caught myself. Nos, you think? Because you put it in a car and he's gonna look like a jump cable. But that's all caps, isn't it? Nos. Yeah, battery. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get a... Yeah, it's all caps. Okay. Nos is all caps. Add to the party. I need to swap out one of the pure electric types. So that's gonna be either Ramune, Itubaina, or Guarana. Yeah? Okay. The reason I would have kept it is kept it longer is if it had pickup, but I did not get one with pickup. Look at the little guy! Anyway, I'm gonna really quick go for a leg stretchy break, and I'll see you guys when I come back. And we're back. Would you look at that? Look at this little fella. Adorable. Oh, and look, there's a grubbin. I'm gonna catch the grubbin simply because I don't have a grubbin, I have a charger bug. Otherwise, I don't want to do repeats, you know? That's why I have a Pikachu and a Raichu, because one of them was a Pichu. I'll leave Grubbin's name alone, though. I'm really, really running out of names for things. Grubbin looks kind of like a candy corn, though, don't you think? Now, how bendy would I have been bending the rules if I get a Luxio, because you guys stopped me from getting Shinx? Too bendy? You'll allow it, okay. Okay. What should we name Luxio? He's also a pure electric type, but he has more, I guess, versatility. Because he can learn the 3 elemental bites. Dang it. I want him in my favorite Pokeball, but he won't join in. He won't come to my team. Volt Switch. Oh, I'm super toughed it out, so I wouldn't be shy. No! What? 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 I just saw a whole ass Lucario running around. Ah! Ew, sticky web. Ew. Spit it on me. It's rude. Yay, we got it! Well, its name is Luxio, and I know it's because the Latin word for light is lux, or technically lux. But that does also make me think of luxury. So what is like a really luxurious beverage? What is like... I don't want to name it Grey Goose, that's stupid. I need to save that for different Pokemon anyway. Domain I found out there is a type of tequila called Astral Tequila, and there's Shooting Star Vodka. Also, Shooting Star Vodka comes from a distillery called Pegasus Distilleries. And they incorporate a 1977 meteorite into the liquid somehow. I would probably want to stay with that somewhere else. There's a Swedish malt whiskey that's named after the astronomer, that discovered the Cassiopeia constellation, which I think would actually work really well for this game. So maybe I'll name it after that. It is called Tycho's Star. But I could probably just call it Tycho. Ghost Horse Vineyard? Holy crap, that's spooky. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tycho. Alright. Our choices are Guarana and Itubaina. For who we're taking off the team. Huh?
Sorry, just said.
I'm thinking I'm gonna take Guarana off. It's the one that's harder for me to pronounce. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Ah! No. No! Nah. Anyway, we fell all the way down. Yeah, if I was gonna name something Grey Goose, it'd probably be a Swana. Even though Swan is a swan. You know? Oh my god, I am in not a safe area for me at this level, I think. One of these birds aggroes, I'm dead. Ooh! Oh, I thought it was a Tynamo. Oopsie. Funny frog. What do you mean? Funny frog. Belly bolt. Yeah, it's really down to whether I am gonna keep this one or Itubaina at this point. Dr. Pepper is probably gonna get replaced by whatever Tynamo's nickname is gonna be. Even though I really love Dr. Pepper on this team a lot. doesn't hurt to have reserves. That's true. I suppose what I could do is I could just make a box that's all the electric types I have in reserve, right? Oh yeah, I named the Shinx that I'm not allowed to use Blue Hawaii. Is that good? Do you like it?
Yes.
I don't think I have any other electric types in storage at all, so that'll do. I think. It. There. These three are just from the story. Alright, this is the cooler. You get it? We're keeping them on ice temporarily. No, 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 no! Ah! Excuse me. We're in bad shape, man. That's okay though. I'm getting what?
You can't even use Sharky Bug right now because it's too high level of more value.
I know. I can read, I just keep pushing buttons faster. So, remind me again, where is Dynamo?
It's in...
Hey, Idena. I'll just go back up to the top here. Yep. And or in?
And.
And. We're gonna get our Ampharos right now. Because I can. Yay! Itubayan na evolved into Ampharos. Let's go! When it gets dark, the light on its bright, shiny tail can be seen from far away on the ocean's surface. That's cute. You are so cute.
Favorite Pokemon?
Wants to learn Thunder Punch. I wish you were a physical attacker. It's a leftover from before the split. You know? Alright. Where is the chilling waterhead? That is the question, isn't it? I'm assuming it has something to do with the water. Hence, waterhead. But Oni Mountain is the other location? Are they just chilling? I figured the chilling waterhead ones are swimming. Oh. Dang it. But yeah, I don't think, what's it called? I don't think Nos or Tycho are gonna listen to me for a while. They're both, like, in the upper 30s, so I'll put Daiquiri and, Guarana back on the team for now. If that makes sense? If that makes sense? Itubaina is gonna be at a level where it won't listen to me pretty soon. So... just move everybody around a wee bit. Right, I've already looked at all of those, haven't I? We love Terra Shards. I'm going to make use of them later. One of the things I'm going to do is make Dr. Pepper's Terra-type flying. You know? I believe defensively it's a smarter bet. Or I could just pick a different one altogether. I don't know what other moves it's going to learn. I know that it has a signature move. And it's one of the dance moves. It's a dance move. I saw Calippo. If Hades was still here, I would catch one and let them meet. But alas, it is not to be. To the chilling water, they're almost there. Ah! Down the ladders. Oh, yeah. Oopsie. Ah. Okay. Is that the chilling waterhead right there? Down there? That's a lot of red sharps. Oh, okay. I mean, there's kind of a roundabout way of getting there, but I found it. I found it by falling off of things. And there's a Dynamo. This one is also probably not going to want to obey. I'll let him be in the box for now. Hey, there's a Goomy! See a Goomy? In the background. Got the Dynamo. What should I name Dynamo? I thought we came up with one and then I forgot what it was. Oh wow, yeah. Florges is like the white Florges is so pretty because it makes me think of moth orchids, which are kind of like a formal celebration kind of flower. What the hell should I name it? Four Locos? I already named something Four Locos. Also, apparently it's Four Loco. That's interesting. Alright. Four Loco it is. That's a lot of caffeine. I bet you would feel like you're flying. I think I named something Four Locos, but I spelled it wrong. So, I'll find it. Yeah, this one. Because it looks like a little frilly Victorian child, you know? Anyway. Four Locos acquired. Hey, Velvet, you made it! I was so scared. Gooby! Can't stop thinking about Goomy all day. I'm gonna name it Smoothie. What do you think? The Goomy. Unless there's like some kind of slime drink from the 90s that would work. Oh, I can name it Go-Gurt. You like Smoothie? Go-Gurt is a drinkable yogurt. Yeah, Go-Gurt. You want Smoothie or Go-Gurt? We can't have both. Oh no. What if I change Dynamo to Go-Gurt? Because he looks like a tube when he's fully evolved. Go to the doctor. Alright, your name is Smoothie. Really cute. There's a snow runt over there. Probably would name it Slushy. It's kind of a drink when it melts a little, right? Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that was happening now. The store was like, I'm getting out of here. Ah! I can't escape. Oh, do you think maybe you have an ingrown nail? That would suck so bad. I've had that before. On a different toe, but I've had it. is absolutely not fun. No ads! Alright, I'm just gonna... If it KOs, it KOs. You should also make sure your shoes fit properly. You might be crunching your toesies without realizing it. Okay. This is a very highly caffeinated party. Welcome back from Adland. I'm Dad. Crunch. Fuck yeah, you're gonna learn crunch. What exactly does it do? What is the difference between hungry and full belly mode? I don't understand. Could use power gem. That'd be redundant though. You think so? Oh, it's the type change. Okay, that's neat. So wait, does that mean that does it count for my run if it's not always an electric type?
It just changes form. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
Never mind then. I need to look up the move move growth, the move list for Oricorio, because I feel like it's gonna learn one more thing maybe, you know. And I like Oricorio, so I'd like to keep it on the team if I can. The shiny one is so cute. He's so fluffy. Yeah, Revelation Dance is what I'm waiting for. That's at level 40. Jeez. Morpeko great. I like them. They're fun.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was sort of right.
Oh yeah, okay. He has what's it called? He has dragon breath. You were right, sweetie. Take care, Velvet. I think I understand why nobody uses Oricorio. Its move pool is kind of bad. It's not unforgivable, but it is kind of, you know? I definitely need something. Hopefully Pepsi can learn Play Rough, because that would really help me out a lot. I do have one that I named A&W, which is a root beer brand. Here it is, Rookedee's root beer. Oh, I never named this one. I was thinking Crush, like Orange Crush, because he's kind of orangey. And he looks kind of like he's been crushed into a paste a little bit. Poor thing. Where's the one I named Where's the one I named A&W? Oh, it was the Growlithe, that's right. A&W. I mean, I named it that for cream soda, but you know. I gotta check, Belly Bolt. Also, in terms of, like, its move progression. Its move pool. There we go. I remember words! it's about to fall off. That's a shame. Oh, it can get damp as its hidden ability? That's really good to know. Because then you could paralyze something and prevent it from... This is useful information for Shiny Hunting Meteor, which I still need to do. You want me to name one Sodi? Why are you like this? Fine, how about we change Pepsi's name to Sodi? Pepsi's temporary. I haven't figured out a better one for her, you know? Okay, fine. Whoa! Isn't Sourpuss a,
Sourpuss is a type of liquor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought it'd be funny because, like, Haunter's a jokester, you know? This one I wanted to actually adjust the spelling. So apparently Coco is not a word you're allowed to put in this game. Yeah, I don't know either. This one I need to give a new name. How do you spell sarsaparilla again? I think it's S-A-R-S. S-A-R-S-P-A-R-I-L-L-A, I think. Yeah, okay. I know there's a secret R in there somewhere. Some of these are brands and some of these are drinks, and it's just very confusing at this point, and I like it. I like it a lot. I have 2 ramenes. Oh! Squirt! Right? Just anyway. I have a Haunter. Some of these I don't want doubles, and some of these I do, you know? Might really just be Hawaii, because I was technically not supposed to use it. You know? So... Pikachu... I'm gonna change its name from Merlot to something else. Thinking Mellow Yellow. Or Yoo-Hoo. Like... Yoo-Hoo has... like, a yellow container. There we go. You know what's really crazy? Is that Dr. Pepper, Four Loko, and Nos are all gonna be immune to ground type attacks in the future. Although I don't know if Dr. Pepper's gonna stick around too long. It depends on how good Revelation Dance turns out to be. Well, I think now is a good time to get that third photo off. Easy Snorlax. Alright, so I did that signboard, and the next one is up here. You know what? I should probably just go get another badge. I can come back and continue that anytime. So let's see. I'm gonna go get the Artisan badge. What do you guys think? That'll make it so the level 30 and 40 guys will listen to me. What do you mean Nintendo makes sense? Oh, you mean the censorship of the name? Yeah, I don't know. It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again. What a weird coincidence. Yeah, really. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well battle you now that you're here. And Mona, please stop stalking me. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Dude, like, how come everybody's like, lol, she's so quirky, you know, when I'm sitting here like, no, dude, she is a stalker. Anyway. LOL, she's so quirky, and like, you guys are so blind, you could easily write a really, like, interesting yandere version of Nimona, and everyone's a coward. You know? But nah, everybody's like, ooh, she's autistic and quirky, lol. As an autistic person, no, she ain't. I'm kidding. I think if people see her as autistic, like, that's awesome, you know? I'm just also bored of people being like, LOL, quirky autism, you know? Because I'm like, I wish you guys treated me like some sort of cutesy little creature, when I have, you know, a panic attack or something. You know? But, that ain't how the world works, you know? Unfortunately. I'm getting so many spam text messages at this point. Because of the elections. I'm getting really, really annoyed. Alright, let's go do... So I've never seen this challenge on a Switch 2 before, and I have a Switch 2 now. So let's see how, like, maybe if it still runs like ass. Let's see if it turns my Switch into a toaster. Once you found 10 Sunflora, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. We started. I didn't pay attention. Here's one. You found a Sunflora. It will now follow you. It will now die for you. I don't know. I'm just screwing around, guys. Look, an item. So far, so good, except this is like... No. So far, so good. This is like, it's not run... I mean, it's only one. We've only got one Sunflora so far. So I doubt it's gonna run like it's on a toaster. But, you know. Maybe when there are more of them. Oh, there's one. He's sleepy because the sun's not out. Hello. How many is that? 4. Okay. Well, good news. I have 4 Sunflora, and the game is still running pretty smooth. Five Sunflora. I'm not dropping too many frames, I hope. If I am. Yeah, the only problem now is that, like, we all get into a traffic jam if we're all in a small alleyway together. There's just 3 right out here in the middle of the area? But that's so easy. Here's one. Oh, he gonna run from me. Oh, he wants to battle. Okay. I wish I could catch it, but I can't. Maybe the reason... Oh, I got a sunstone. That's cool. Maybe the reason why it wouldn't let me name it Hot Cocoa is because it was the combination of hot and cocoa. Maybe there's like a weird combination of letters there that means something in some language. Because it let me write hot chocolate. HOTCOCO. I'll make you some hot cocoa. Anyways. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go, so I guess I'll just drag these guys all around in a... This is running pretty smoothly. Not bad. Come on, guys. There's only a little bit of hiccuping when, like, I, like, zoom in or out on the camera. And there's like some really bad anti-aliasing as well still, but you know, so far, not bad. It doesn't crash my game, or, you know, make it run like it's on a toaster. Well done on finding all these Sunflora. You passed the gym test with flying colors. Now please head back to the lobby and go fight the gym leader. Ah. I don't know, man. Somewhere. Alright, for the gym battle, I'm actually going to change the song. Let's see. Yeah. Cool, okay. This will probably also be the last thing I do on today's episode. Let's all think real carefully about who we want to raid. Got it? If you guys got any suggestions, I'll consider them. I just don't know who I'm following is on right now. Ah. Greetings, Challenger. Why is he so cool? Why did it zoom in at that spot? That was weird. Brassius, what? You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I am also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflora was truly... Oh, how shall I describe it? It was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. Okay, nerd. He's half of my ship. It's him and Brassius. It's Brassius and Hassel at the end of the day. They're my favorites. I gotta look up, like, what their official shipping name is. Because, we do have that in the Pokemon community. Ephemeral art shipping. Let's freaking go, dude. But yeah, yeah. They're the, one of the, quote-unquote old man yaoi pairings amongst the Pokemon world. But, like, Brassius and Hassel are so, like, almost, they're like the closest Pokemon's ever gotten to a blatant gay couple. They're also hella domestic. I don't know how to explain. Like, they definitely act like older queens, you know what I mean? Like, they're still doing what, you know, people do, like they do on the Discovery Channel, if that tracks. And, like, they're also, like, definitely, like, taking care of a garden, and, like, doing pour-over coffee, having wine with their dinner, you know, curling up and reading a book while leaning against each other's shoulders. They're just disgusting and cute. I love them so much. Thank you for following Freako Dragon. We're actually almost at the end of today's stream. But, I would like to thank you for following and thank you for coming in. My name is Teddy, and today is the third episode of my Pokemon Violet with only electric types run. Here on my channel, we like to play Pokemon with extra steps, and only electric types is one of my extra steps. The chat has actually been able to control my party somewhat, making it impossible for me to use Pokemon depending on the direction I was traveling. You know, I did kind of, like, bend one of those rules, but I'm gonna unbend it, probably. Just because, I don't know, feels kind of, like, disappointing in a way to not have that extra, like, challenge involved. Well, it's not on my team anyway, so whatever. But, it is in the reserves. Avant-garde! But yeah, we also have a Discord community where we watch, we have anime watch parties on Wednesdays. I have social media, I have a Patreon, we have all the fun things. So, I hope that you'll come and check it out. What is the face I'm making? What is that face I'm making? Alright. I definitely need another gym badge soon, so that the level 30 plus Pokemon will also be nice to me. I wonder if any of the ones I have can learn Triple A's. My inspiration is overflowing as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Also, just the whole Trudeau-Wudo dad joke, ain't no way he isn't a queer man. Are you kidding me? There's his boyfriend! His husband! There's his husband right there! Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. Oh, you know what I just fucking realized? Dude. Okay, so Applin is a grass and dragon type Pokemon. And in the Galar region, it is traditional to give one to the person you love as a gift. Hassel is a dragon type specialist, and Brassius is a grass type specialist. I got it! I've done it! I've done it, I've cracked the code. I did it. My ship is canon, because I said so, and this is my stream. I also teach art class at the academy. So do tell me, young Bruno, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? I can't believe nobody clipped that. Y'all clipped me doing something completely boring earlier, and then you don't clip me freaking out about chips. Oh, I see what you did there, mods. I see what you did there. I want to find my treasure. Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldean history. It's entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Hey, thanks for the subscription! If you like the shenanigans that we have here, you'll probably like our Discord community too. We have anime night on Wednesdays, and so currently we're watching Heart Catch Pretty Cure, which is a Magical Girl series. When we get to a certain point in the series, we'll actually hold a poll to see what we watch next. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend. We did it! I can do more, I can make more TMs and my Pokedex updated. Nice. Very cool. And my language class and art class is now available to take at the school. Alrighty. I suppose I should chart the course for where we're headed next. I would like to go to Levincina so I can buy another Thunderstone, because I need one. But on the way, there's a star badge we can get from the Fire Crew's base, the Shader Squad. So I think we can start with the Shader Squad in the next episode and make our way to Levincina. Sound good? Then we'll probably end up doing either the Lurking Steel Titan or the Quaking Earth Titan and continue north-ish. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do next time. And until next time, I've been Teddy, and we're gonna raid a stream. You can find my social media links on my Linktree. I also have a Patreon that I'm trying to promote right now because when I have 10 subscribers in the tip jar tier, I'm gonna do something really special. Thank you all so much for being here, and another special thank you to Velvet the Panda and Small Smart Kitty, who are my current Patreon subscribers in the tip jar tier. There will never ever be any other tier of my Patreon. It's $5. But there are still free Patreon things that you will have access to, such as my song cover downloads. They are free forever! If you like the music we play on the channel, Steph Odell, my chief moderator and love of my life, has made us a really cool custom playlist, and you guys can listen to it too! Last but not least, let's pick somebody to raid. What say you, chat? Let's see who's online. Ooh, okay. Denmo is streaming Tomodachi Life. Denmo is a content creator I look up to. I think you guys will find him very amusing as well. What should our raid message be? Let's have our raid message be... We're gonna do this. Hello, Tomodachis! That sound good, guys? Should work if you just copy and pasta that, and we're gonna go raid Denmo. Denim Zero. I've been Teddy. I'm sending you over to Denmo. Be really nice, be on your best behavior. Don't forget what the raid message is, and I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream at around the same time. Alright. Take care, all.